Hello.
Hello.
You see, I would start with music, but there's something else I need to start with first.
Uh, what? Oh.
And that's all we need to hear of it.
You know, when you told me that we're gonna have to start this game muted because of the song, I thought you were going to fill the empty space with that. I had a feeling that was at least in your brain.
Oh no, this
I had a
song came to my
feeling.
mind recently. I was like, I have to incorporate it somehow. Uh, so yeah, the new Kingdom Hearts game is out.
Yes, and it has lore.
Oh, thank you, Din Din.
Din Din, hi. Hope things are well. But
In this hero. There we go.
Is this music so good? Oh no! Wait, it's not jazzy. Yay!
What did you say, Jay?
It's not jazzy. Ah, fucking.
Time to kill Dragoni.
Like, I don't hate it. The purpose of the song was to be all somber, and somber is not what jazz is. It's like taking an apple and no, that's it. It's like you're biting into an apple, but it turns out to be cake.
Yeah. Let's jam.
That's what Insane in the Rain is. Insane in the Rain, the jazz remixer, is like the Cake of Fire of music.
Now, let's just jump right into it. And the first thing we do is we mute the game.
Right, because the song is here and coming. So.
And Jay, you don't get it. Yes? It throws you right into it. This is the gameplay immediately.
Oh.
You walk away, you don't
I can hear it, but they can't. Got it.
Please.
But it's part of the game.
I know.
The gameplay even. Why is it still getting muted?
Well, it's the song that we all know to be afraid of.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if there's like a goofy version of the song.
That was
when you walk away.
Jay, when I googled Donald the Simple and Clean, Goofy the Simple and Clean was the second result.
Oh my god.
You're all I need. Oh, what? I would love the game to tell me the controls. What?
Oh, do you just have to fly into the thing, or is it
I time it, but I don't know what the arrow means.
Control stick up?
Control stick up, but I think I need to flick it?
Oh.
Yes, so it's just a stick.
Kingdom Hearts 3? So we're still in purgatory? Well, not really purgatory, but
me
wait, how much should we say, Stats? What do you think? How much should we talk about the end of the Kingdom Hearts 3?
Don't go. Taurus is fucking dead and he will not survive this game.
Well, I mean, is he dead or did he just kind of go somewhere else? Because where he ended up was kind of confusing. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Where he ended up was kind of Kingdom Hearts.
Man, who even knows, Jay? Every adventure ahead of you, from battles to encounters with friends, unfolds through melodies and memories. This is the title of the game.
Yay!
Some of these adventures take place in the field battle music stages. In these stages, you battle enemies as you run on a musical staff to reach the end and clear the song. You can use a different button to attack, jump, use abilities, and more. Time your actions to match the timing guides that show exactly when to press a button. The outer circle will gradually shrink. Aim for the moment it lines up perfectly with the inner circle. Let's start with a practice round. No!
So this is kind of like Project Diva, but it's an action combat system.
Yes. So it's a rhythm game, but you got action combat.
If they have some song that's specific to goddamn Chain of Memories and they do that to me, I will cry.
Attack with A. There's no song.
didn't we just have a practice round? Yes, you're right. But they chose to do the explanation after the first practice round. So now you have to practice the practice.
Okay, so it's A to attack no matter what. Do I press 2 attack buttons? Okay, any two of A, L, or R, or both at once. Got it. All 3?
What? You have options that you can just pick from?
Well, 3 buttons all do the same thing, technically. X. Oh, bye. Let me guess. Stick up. Oh, B.
Also, they chose not to put music in the, I guess I don't know what song they would play that they wouldn't mind just pausing in the middle. When you walk away,
Press and hold B.
you don't hear me say, please.
Oh, slowly.
Oh, then you can fly.
I can fly. Now try playing along with the song.
Amazing. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Now the song is happening.
Oh, okay. I found the most amazing treat for myself today. It's called the most stuffed Oreos. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna absolutely destroy the ratio that makes Oreos taste good, but
Thank you, Donald.
Oh, and if somebody washed it down with some chocolate milk. It's always nice when a decision is good.
I haven't seen these guys in forever.
See, I would say the plan I just made for the announcement, I called it Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
But because I see the joke, it's an action combat system, right? But you have songs. Like it's an action combat system, right? But you have harps. But I already used that joke. So it's not funny anymore. Okay, but it does require at least some cream to complete it. Yeah. It's required. Oh, the best part of the Oreos is the cookie, not the cream. Yeah, I mean, because otherwise, it's like when you walk up to a tub of icing and you have a spoon and you eat, which. That's an experience into itself, but oh boy, that's a lot. It really gives the cookie that grounds it.
I did it.
Oh, very nice.
Replay the tutorial? No.
So, I'm curious, what comes after this?
Some enemies require the multiple hits. Yeah, I realized. For more tips, tutorials and help. Got it.
So more of the game.
Here we go.
With the songs.
Pick a world and a song to get started. When controlling the gummy ship, press B to return to the main menu.
Do be Kingdom Hearts songs, or are they actually gonna include like Disney songs too?
So I see. Jay, I know Let It Go is going to be here somewhere. Oh god, this is a big place. This is Halloween.
That's not Saps' head. What ship is this?
Oh god, there's a. Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, look at all of these.
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
You look at campaign. Did you go too far?
I pressed B. Hey, co-op, let's play it together, Jay.
Yeah, he's got me a remote control computer. Let's do this.
What, you didn't buy the game?
We never had a way to do that with the Wii U, actually. It was weird. A lot of input delay, though.
Copyright info.
Huh.
Bye. Let's just do the world tour.
Yeah. So this is out on PS4, right?
This is on Switch.
Oh, Switch. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? You had the Switch menu in the beginning of the stream. What am I saying? I'm just used to Kingdom Hearts being on the PS.
Okay, so do we
also on PS4?
Do we fight Tidus and the Crank Gang, or do we do some island exploration?
You can walk around. I mean, you are the one playing. What do you want to beat up first? I'm gonna guess it do both eventually.
Let's fight Tidus.
Okay.
What was that? Wait, what did I press? What did I do? Demo. Why would I play a demo?
My wrath. Means you torque. Wait, which game? Which game are we talking about?
This game.
When we're playing right now?
Yes.
Oh.
So.
Bring it, Din! You bring your strongest dino, I'll bring my strongest dino, and we fight. Dragons at dawn.
Time to fight.
Yeah. I'm sure a rhythm game.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, okay, they mentioned that this was gonna be plot important. I mean, I should not be surprised that there's not any kind of story behind the music. It's just, you know, Project Diva, but it's Project Sora.
Yeah.
But like, I don't want to be that guy again, but Kingdom Hearts puts me in that spot. Every time we're here, I swear to God, the last thing we're gonna see is the master's gonna fucking show up and do some ominous thing that has no specifics. Like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, you will see. You will see. And it'll be like just a shot of his hooded goddamn head, where he's definitely working on some kind of table, and he's either writing something or his hands are moving, but we don't know what it is. And he's be like, but everyone will know soon. And then be like, that's the plot. Oh, I know it's coming. Like, we already knew it was coming.
What is it, Jay?
I'm so mad about Final Fantasy.
Why?
It was my one chance to appreciate Namor. It was my one chance to really I would have no qualms about what happened. All right, now next question: how much are we talking about how Final Fantasy remake went? Should I not talk about that one either? I mean, it's a pretty good spoiler drop.
Yeah. I recommend you jumping just before the arrow reaches you. Yeah, I noticed afterwards. I just feel like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump on it, but no, the game wants you to jump before it. Anyways, I got an A. I can level up.
What do levels do in a rhythm game?
Good question. Busting Up the Beach, a new field track song is now available to play on the track selection. Hey, I got 3 stars. I have no idea what leveling is.
Rhythm games?
Yes.
Oh.
Team menu.
Rhythm game.
World Tour.
But
never go up.
I mean, I know about the city. That's just them beating up each other and being real men.
To open red gates, you need to clear certain worlds or unlock certain gates. Huh. So, how do I open this? Process through World Tour. Wait.
Oh.
The entirety of it? Like, do I have to complete everything to get over here?
I think what it said was that those 2 options you picked from, the second one was World Tour.
This is
right?
World
This
Tour.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Maybe you're right. Wait, what did it say?
The more HP makes sense, because then that means you could do harder songs. The songs ramp up, but you keep up with the harder songs because you have more HP to survive. Even if you're not good at rhythm.
Difficulty settings are
I
here.
should have bought a second pack of Oreos.
Press A to set the potions and that. So, clear without items. Got it. Oh, here he goes. Oh no, so I spawned the hard mode. How bad is Proud rhythm game?
I think that's one of those things you have to try and see.
Yeah.
Are you currently trying it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not really seeing it yet. But this is still the first stage, so...
Right, like it might be limited.
Whee! Do. I do like the pose they do when they do that attack.
Yeah. It's been a long time since we've heard this music.
Uh-huh. Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah. God, is that a year, 2 years ago now since we started? Because it was on
I think it's almost 3
we're
years.
doing it at Christmas. Wait, you think it's on 3 years?
Like, now it's 2 years, but I think at Christmas it will become 3.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that was 2.
Yeah, I remember we were at least doing it around Christmas time, and it's been at least 2 Christmases since then. So yeah, I guess this would be the 3rd Christmas. And we're only just ending the Xehanort arc.
Yeah. Where's the counter, Sash? I don't need a gosh darn counter for this one.
Like, how do you die in a rhythm game? Oh, Beat Saber. Never mind.
Let's see. I got Lucid Jam, Blazing Shard, and something recoded.
You just got 7 million points.
Don't worry about it. Rhythm games are weird.
7.5 million points.
Rhythm games are weird.
Million.
Weird.
I'm lucky if I get 1 million points in freaking Beat Saber. 7 million for like the first world tour.
Yeah. Return to World Tour. Let's do it. Oh wait, cutscene.
Led by a mysterious voice, Sora stepped
Oh.
through the door that marked the start of his journey.
No.
Sora, Riku, and I wanted to see the world beyond our island. One day, Sora came face to face with a man from another world. Meanwhile, Donald and Goofy received a letter from Mickey asking them to find the holder of a certain key.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I put up the death counter, and then this first reaction is, oh, that's a big number.
Yes. So, okay, they're going to recap the games.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense, but if you're playing this, then you already know this, and if you haven't played this, that is not enough detail of what, if you have any idea what's going on. Like, you did not mention Riku, you did not mention the door, you did not mention the mysterious man who showed up, you mentioned none of that.
Okay, did I die 12 extra times on this counter? I forgot, okay? So it may have gone up on accident. Let me just, There we go.
The hell was that?
Don't worry about it. There we go. It works.
Okay.
It's been a while since this counter has been up, okay?
Oh, you sure?
If actually... Better?
The sound of you going backwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, miss 30 times or fewer, clear with 30 HP or more without items. 5,950,000 points. Got it.
Huh.
Proud mode, let's go. I died 755 times in Kingdom Hearts 3. Song time. Oh boy.
Oh, so this is proud.
Yes.
Okay.
Jump above. Huh. I'm just gonna guess it's gonna gradually become very, very hard.
Yeah, I imagine.
Dodge! I do love Ars Arcanum, no matter which game it is.
The name of the song, you mean?
The weapon, or the flurry attack.
Oh.
What? Oh. So I see now where issues can appear. Those. Didn't you see the line?
Kinda.
I think I did it. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not near enough points.
That's hard for a song meant to loop infinitely. When exactly does it end?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, right, those are all the same buttons. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I keep thinking, like, those are, like, splitting, like, on the controller. Like, you're hitting, X and... No. You're hitting square and 0.
It's not far off. Hey! Nice! Look at the top right.
Nice. I see. But... I picture, like, This is what happens when the darkness, the heartless army gets a new general, and he's really into classical music.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to learn formations.
I got a new song, and I did it flawlessly. Story scene, Kingdom Hearts.
Is that the
What?
Kai Blade?
One fateful night,
Yes.
darkness consumed
Oh,
Destiny
wait.
Islands. As Riku
Okay, there's
disappeared
Riku.
into the darkness, my
Kinda.
heart managed to escape to safety inside Sora.
Wait, Kyrie's talking? I thought that was
The
Naminé.
darkness
No, this is Kairi.
overwhelmed Sora, and he
Or I at least
Oh.
think it's Kairi.
found.
Well, it says mine, and well, I mean, I kind of is not. No, nomination, kind of. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're talking about Kyrie on the. Oh, please, please don't.
What is it, Jay? What is it, Jay?
Don't get on the ground and thrust.
No, Jay. Read what it is.
All right, number 25, Dark Side Kingdom Hearts. Collector's card. Ah! You're not using them though. You're not using them. I don't care. They're collector's cards. You know what? I got a collector's card with my new graphics card, and I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, this is that part.
I don't care if it's hologram. What does 3 stars mean on a graphics card trading card?
The chat told me to check out the other things, so... In track selection, you're free to play songs you like, yes. The team menu, you can swap teams, synthesize items, and check your inventory and change music stage settings. Press buttons to open the menu. You can learn about the excellent bar, today's tunes! Today's tunes?
There's daily content?
Oh no. And I can't open this, I can't open that. I can't open this though. Today's top 40. Time to become the world's best Kingdom Hearts Memory of Melody player. No. What if I grab the second controller?
And then you like freaking.
Oh.
Why can't I remember names today? Oh.
I'm just going to do this real quick. Do I need to finish the song or do I just need to play it?
Sejima, but that's not who I'm. No, who?
So Sejima?
Yeah, no, not so Sejima. The guy who works on Smash.
Sakurai!
Thank you.
This is the second time you've done this!
Alright, listen. I didn't want to get into it too early because fucking I wanted you guys to experience the game and get to that funky flow first before I went off on my random tangents of what I've been doing for the past couple days.
Yeah?
Ah yes, Sakurai Kojima. Masashiro Nomura.
Didn't you miss a lot of good JSMs?
Oh my god. Okay. So I've been trying, I finally got my last pieces for my computer build, and I've been trying to build it. And I decided to build it while staying up to watch the Unis Honest takedown thing. So I was up till 3 in the morning because they're in California time, and that was fun. And oh my god, like when you buy high-end stuff like I kind of did, there's a lot of advanced configurations that you can do. Memento Memory, indeed. So they send you a lot more cables than you need
Yeah?
to do it. And you're like, I remember way back in high school, I did roughly put a very basic computer together. Like, I remember the process, but I had to, like, go through each cable and then figure out which one went where. Well, what is it? So, but the scariest part about it was that I got a nice processor and I wanted to use a good heatsink cooling thing for it. And to do that, what you have to do is take thermal compound, the goo, and you put it on top. Goo, yeah, on top of this $800 processor that I just bought. I'm like, you want me to put goo on top of this?
Yes.
So I've been dreading doing that because I don't want to spill it everywhere. And so, yeah, so I got a nice big hefty heatsink, but I didn't really think about it. Like, for it to be hefty and to stick out over the processor, the computer sits vertically, so all the components are perpendicular to the ground. So if the heavier that this heatsink is, the more it's gonna like pull itself downwards by leverage force. Like, it's gonna torque the whole thing. So, and I don't know, maybe I was wrong, and I don't care. The collector's cards, they're collectors. You're not using them to play it. I don't care about it. It's fine.
Wait.
Oh, I will wait.
No, read this.
As you collect cards, your collector level increases. There are any various bonuses like increased drop rates and stats. I don't care.
They are used.
Well, no, you're not building a deck to go into the combat of this video game to then play the rhythm game with. That is where I draw the line.
Look at Mickey.
Huh? I did not see.
Look at Mickey.
Why is his face covered?
Because
Who's not gonna know who he is?
You never see his face in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, is that what it references to?
Maybe. Anyways.
Wait, does he have a shirt on? Because that's very important. Oh, he does. Okay.
He does.
Wait, does he?
He did.
Oh, okay.
Nothing
He
here.
fucking broke his shirt in Kingdom Hearts 3 so that he looked like what he did in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Ah, just store a
She would lose that.
Yeah.
That's the weight of that sword, I assume, would knock her away.
There he is.
You know what the... Oh, good. So happy for you.
Yeah.
You know what the problems with screws are?
No.
Like screws and things that they go with them? So, when the machines that make them, they have a little bit of variance to them on the exact diameter. Like, it's a very, very minute difference. But if you get, like, a screw on the smaller end of the variance of the screw part, and then the nut part, what you're going to screw it into, is on the larger side, they're not going to stay in there. Guess what I got?
Oh, no.
Yeah! So, and it was close. It would hold it there, but there's enough torque because of the weight of the thing, it would just keep popping out. But then that means, because I had to be very delicate in mushing this giant fanned heat sink on top of my $800 processor. And it kept popping up. I'm like, stop messing with the goo! So... With the Una's Honest Stream in tow on wireless headsets on my head, off I went to Walmart because I'm like, that's it. I'm buying super glue and I'm going to glue these screws down so that they stay. But then I went to Walmart, and I forgot that Walmart's closing at 10 o'clock now because of everything that's going on. So I had to go to Sheetz gas station. And you know what I found at the Sheetz gas station?
No.
Flex glue! And then
Was
I
it a lot
walk
of
back
damage?
in. Yes! So
Hi,
I
Mickey.
walk back in, and I look at this giant setup that I have, and I'm holding this tube of flex glue in my head, and I'm like, I shouldn't put flex glue in my computer. If anything, because it's gonna get hot, and I don't know if it'll ever get so hot that it'll melt the flex glue, and then that'll run over my processor anyway. So I'm like, I should just get a different heat sink. But at 2 in the morning, I was crazy enough to try.
Understandable.
Yes. Anyway, so you know where I am now with it? Because that was
Where?
last night, and then I went to bed. So I got up today, and I got all the parts in. Now I don't have another heatsink yet, so I am being dumb, and I'm putting it all together, and they're gonna try to do the goo bit with everything in there instead of, you know, when you can take the motherboard out of the computer and make it easier. Use flex tape now. So, but I see it would make it open, so I think it'll be okay. I'm just not gonna get one that's as big as the one that I got. But anyway, so I have everything hooked up, but there's these little connectors for the power button.
Yeah?
On the computer, and I can't figure out where it goes on the motherboard. So everything is ready, except for this tiny thing that I have to, it's like the size of a pin that I have to stick in the motherboard somewhere. And when that happens, I can try to turn on my computer and see if it works, but I don't know where it is. And I'm just like, I can't believe of all the things I put together in this thing. Where does power button go?
May have gotten distracted there, but yeah.
I want my power rectangle.
But, where do you put your computer mouse?
Don't even, I can't, I don't know. Because here's the thing. All right, so I'm gonna get a picture of this when I'm done. When I bought my current computer, which is a very strong one for the, you know, doing the Beat Saber and stuff, I do like it a lot. It was a compact case, which works well when you live in a tiny, tiny place, right?
Nice!
Oh, nice.
The new case that I bought is kind of the opposite of that.
This case is so big that it has Velcro, like, handle straps on the top of it to help you carry it. So when it's finally built, I'm gonna have to, like, look at where I'm gonna put it, because it's probably 3 times the size of my old computer. But I don't think, unlike Calhoun or whatever her name is,
Calliope.
Calliope, I won't have to put my mouse on top of my computer. Anyway, sorry, that's my tangent for today.
So Jay still lives in his kitchen? Yes.
I don't!
Yes.
No, I have 2 rooms. I have 2 rooms. I VR in
Or
my
so it
kitchen,
says.
but I sleep in my living room bedroom. God, I keep looking at fucking these beds that have a really cool bed frame around them that has like tables and shelves and built-in lights. Like, oh, that'd be really cool. But like, I feel like if I got that, that would only cement me into this place I live in right now more. Because that would be more comfortable. I should stay uncomfortable to help encourage me, especially now during quarantine, that maybe living in tiny, tiny place is not the way to go if I'm going to keep working from home. Because I admit that this place did not feel so small when I had a place to go to work. Like, I would just come back home at night. Like, I was barely ever in here except for on the weekends. It was fine. I have been in here now for This is month 11. We went end of month 3, so 4. So 7. 7 months I've been in here.
Lovely, isn't it?
And well, it ain't bad. I mean, okay, it's a little silly that like VR actually does feel like going somewhere else. So you actually can like expand your mind by putting a VR headset on and doing stuff. Even though I have still never played VR chat. How have I never done this? I do not know how that works. I am Otto. But and also I go out for walks, but I go for like the same walk every day, and I feel like walking the same path for 7 months doesn't feel like an adventure anymore. It just feels like a workout.
No.
Oh, I like how they get pushed back instead of dying. That's really clever.
I think I did it.
We need to plan to play VR chat. Oh, maybe. Like when I get this computer done and working, and hopefully do not fry any of the components. Oh, I am scared. Like, so when I first put everything in there, I put the power cord in the back. Like, oh god, okay, it is time to test all my cords and see if I put them in right. I'm gonna plug it in and see if I see smoke come out of this thing. And when you plug in a new computer for the first time, it'll turn itself on and off quickly 3 times.
Having been chosen by the Keyblade,
Oh.
Sora teamed up with Donald and Goofy.
Thanks, Nada.
The trio traveled together.
Ah,
to the
Alice.
world,
All PS2 graphics.
keyholes in order to keep them safe from the encroaching darkness.
After having played Kingdom Hearts 3, this is so odd to look at.
Riku awoke
Yeah.
in the dark depths.
Alright, so what's happened with the story so far? Recap.
Yeah, mostly we're just recapping. No additions yet. Just good music. Honestly. I don't care.
Sure you don't.
Man, you're talking to the guy who literally, I now own a DS with a capture card, an old brick DS. And you know the entire reason why I bought it
Why?
was to bring home my original Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory cartridge that I found when cleaning my room on vacation. And I'm gonna stream it. And you're gonna be there, and the chat's gonna be there, and we're gonna look at what I did. I mean, I haven't tested if I can still turn it on. I don't think that game had a battery.
I don't think
know.
those games I believe don't have internal batteries.
Yeah, I do believe the Pokemon games kind of do, but we'll see. We'll see. You and close to a Chain of Memories race? No! You all know I'm terrible at it! Wait, what? Ah, fucking hell. Well, we're getting this one out of the way.
You know I could have specifically picked not to do this one.
That's neat. The whole world was just this song over and over. Anyway, started Captain Hook. Started Captain Hook! Sap starts at the start! And by the time Sap's passes me, I'll still be on Captain Hook. No. I know why I couldn't beat Captain Hook. I know why I couldn't.
We also know.
I never stacked the cards and did the thing that he started doing. Just to show you what I did. I mean, I don't even remember how old was that when that came out. Let's see. Chain of Memories. GBA release. 2004. So I was 14 in 2004. So we'll see what 14-year-old me, half me ago, basically did. You were 4. Remember, I am secretly old. Though I know it's very hard to forget. Oh my gosh. The baby, yeah.
You make me feel like a baby when you always talk about how old you are.
Right? God. That's okay, though. Like, that's also honestly why I got into the idea of Unis Honest. is because when you leave your 20s, I'm not gonna get too deep into this, but when you leave your 20s, there's definitely like a
Oops. Sorry, Goofy.
a shield around you that kind of gets taken away. Like, oh, I'm in my 20s. This is time to go through. And then like in my 30s. Oh God, 30s. No, wait, I didn't want to leave my 20s yet. And then this kind of happens. So it was nice to kind of, especially this year, working from home and being stuck in the same routine in the same place for 7 months. It was nice to have a thing that kind of had a beginning and an end.
Yeah.
Because it reminded you kind of how life works and to appreciate what you have. So, I don't know. I enjoyed kind of experiencing that to reopen my eyes to, but I need to cherish what I have. Especially cherish the fact that people hear me listen to me ramble about stupid stuff.
What
like
stupid
this
stuff?
Right now.
Hi, Ariel.
I don't know. About me trying to build a computer. No.
Why?
I can't read. Well, I can never read that specific name because the font's so dark. Who is that? No. Oh, the dark. Okay, so that blue is Nada, and the darker blue is Yamato. Got it.
I wish I could read it.
What's that?
I wish I could read it.
Read what?
I'm kind of busy not reading chat right now, so I wish I could read what they said.
No. Oh, sorry. Nada just realized that Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo is gonna be an option. I'm like, fuck. That is the most criminal thing that Kingdom Hearts did with music. I hands down. I cannot remember.
No, you don't remember everything.
Worse. There's something that bothered me more
well,
than Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo.
I don't think bother you, but people in general.
Oh, yeah. So for me, sorry, that was the biggest crime was Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo.
I wonder if what I'm thinking is actually there.
So Saps, are you just hitting the same button for every enemy that has a circle?
A green circle, or yellow.
Okay, and then green is triangle.
Yes, or X in this case.
Okay. Well, not yeah. Okay, because oh man, my mind tells me that each character would be its own separate button. I'm like, oh, this looks so hard.
Well, when they come in a row like that, you see my health now?
Where? Oh, there.
That melody at the end of the
I understand.
Trying to stay on beat on that was atrocious.
I see. Wait. Did you see that?
No.
Art just joined your parsec and just left. Maybe he didn't remember what we were doing today.
Maybe.
I'll wager that was a misclick.
Wait, what? But I missed a star there. The first star I missed.
Oh, what do the stars do?
Progression. I need 22 stars to continue, and I have 20 right now. Let's go to Agrabah.
Oh, good music gonna be here. All right.
I like this one. More experience.
Yeah.
King Mickey. Potion. No potion.
Oh yeah.
What potion? Yes. Yeah.
I would say that Ark is the smarter one, but knowing just not to get involved in the first place.
I gave you the out.
Well, right, but I'm not gonna pretend that I don't enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I do. It just frustrates the hell out of me. Wait, what's Mickey doing?
I summoned him.
Is he just kind of helping you hit notes in general on his own?
I think he gives me a better score in general in some places.
Oh,
like, I think he always gets the excellent reward when he does things.
Just imagine having 8 legs. A spider?
Maybe more. Imagine.
What? Oh my. You've shown me that, and it's been nothing but a curse.
We were surprised you had never seen it before.
Right? Kingdom Hearts, good though. It is good. I just wish, what was the analogy I used to use? What was it? Like, it is like being hungry. You're in a restaurant, and I'm hungry for a steak, and I ask for the steak, and they bring the steak out to me in pieces, but they bring out each piece years later. And then sometimes they have that thing where you have to like work your way to get down to the morsel, and then you go through the meal and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get that dessert. The dessert doesn't come. Like, oh, we'll get the answer to where the dessert is on the next meal. No, please tell me in this meal I'm getting full, or I'm full now, but I'm gonna be so hungry for a while, and I would just like to go and like to feed me, Kingdom Hearts.
I was this close to the end.
Like, no!
It's how this series works.
No!
Jay's hungry.
That is not. This game has had so many retcons and rewrites and like fucking.
What retcons?
Like Okay. I can think of one.
I know of one.
Right. Help. I can't think of one.
Yensid's Tower.
Yes! Okay! Oh yeah, Jensen and Gemma fucking no answer.
Look at this. Hit on glide targets. I missed one.
Aww.
And it was the only miss on the entire map as well.
Redo. No. Because again, it's really good, but I feel like that's it! Wait! Steps! I got it!
Yeah?
I know how to analogize Kingdom Hearts from my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Soup! I don't like food when it's mushy and watered down. And I feel that the Kingdom Hearts plot has had water added to it. To span it out for a bit, to really milk that money. Like they don't let you get to the nitty gritty of the food. Like it's mushy. It's a mushy story. It's mushy. That's not too. It is. If you put carrots in a soup, then you eat it, and then the carrots have like absorbed the water, and they're like mushy. It's like having cereal in milk too long. I think whipped cream. No! Yes, I am also mushy. I will not disagree with this. However, that's the thing. I feel like the original idea for Kingdom Hearts, they haven't gotten anywhere with the plot. I mean, when did Kingdom Hearts 1 come out? When did it come out? Like 2001? 2000? Something like that?
I feel like we've gotten pretty far in the plot.
What? But and then but the games would happen and then the thing would go on too. Sora is dead. Again.
Yeah?
Not again, it was like knocked unconscious, like he wasn't floating around space somewhere. But like, they try to give you the answer for it, and I feel like it's just like, I feel like there has been filler added to the story. Things that do not matter.
That's Disney.
Yes, you're right. So, okay, there is a point to be made that Kingdom Hearts and Sora does learn lessons from the worlds that he goes to. Kind of, but it takes so long to just play the movie, and you just like, you get the game and you want the story. You want the Kingdom Hearts story.
I fucked up.
It's a little bit of Kingdom Hearts story when they slather on the whipped cream. That's where the whipped cream comes in. The whipped cream is the Disney movies. They put it on too, so you get a little bit of substance out of the whipped cream, and so you finally get down to the cake underneath all the whipped cream. Do you put whipped cream on cake?
Yes, and you love it.
All right. No, yeah, well.
And you love it, and you're not getting through it to get to the
I put whipped cream on pie. Whipped cream on pie, so I'm going to change Kingdom Hearts from cake to pie. So now
I don't eat pie.
No, well, yeah, don't you eat apple pie?
No.
America, bitch. Now, so we're gonna change Kingdom Hearts from cake to apple pie, which you put whipped cream on top, and then it's like, but what I want is the pie, but what you get is the whipped cream at the top. Like you get like the leaning tower of whipped cream.
Oh, fuck.
Would a
Dang.
Kingdom Hearts the Beach episode be better? There was one. It was Kingdom Hearts 1. But again, I will say that the cake that they have is still good cake. It is. I'm just a greedy, hungry motherfucker who uses food analogies. Where I'm like, no, please. It's like if I went to a 5-star restaurant and I said, please give me food. Now, what they do with those restaurants is they're going to bring you out little things. Like you have a steak, but the steak's like the size of the palm of your hand instead of like a steak that you would get from like the Cracker Barrel. So I'm in this fancy restaurant with this finely crafted steak saying, why is it so small? I get that, but that's still my perspective. Like that is why I'm upset. And then I think the steak still has fatty bits. We won't even get into that bit. Oh, Yamato. Speaking of pie, so like I used to love pumpkin pie as a kid, but it's different now. Like I need to figure out maybe I'm getting the wrong kind of pumpkin pies, but I miss it. I miss pumpkin pie. But every time I eat it, I'm like, no, this isn't what I remember. But maybe it's because I'm buying the ones in the White's grocery store.
Bake them yourself.
Sabs.
Get a bigger house.
Man, I do. I mean, if I'm going to continue to work from home, and I am considering, like, even after like things start to open up again, everything going through, asking if I can continue to work from home, because that'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
I admit that working from home in like with a tech support job is cool. Because then you don't have to like if you start getting stressed out, no one will see you get stressed out, and then it actually burns through the stress faster because you're not holding it in. I want pie, bio. I mean, fair. Admittedly, I was really waiting for that place out in the backyard to open up, and now the daughter is taking that one, and other things going on with that. So it's just like,
I think I did it flawlessly.
Like, oh, so that I kept seeing thing up here at the end, like, oh, there's one more note you're gonna have to hit, like, you know, at the end of a Beat Saber song, like,
yeah.
But it's the chest appearing. Okay. Wait, there's no S in this? It's just A+++?
Well, I got 11 goods.
Yeah. Jay, hey pal, buddy, old pal.
Well, Ark, hey Ark, why did you leave the parsec?
This game is as advertised, and I don't think anyone can complain about the Kingdom Hearts music. And as a rhythm game, taken as that's gonna be fine. When we get to the story bit, I will probably have more words. I will probably have more words. But it depends. I'm not going to naysay it until I see it. I still have an Oreo left!
Because I wanted to check and see what game you were playing, considering whether or not to join Sabs.
And, I mean, it's also interesting from our perspective on how we did this.
Yeah.
Now, you and I spent, I guess now, 3 years, going
Pretty
on
much
3 years, playing Kingdom Hearts games together. And I admit that through that experience, when I hear this music, I have like, you know how music takes you back to like various points, and you get like a feeling from the music based on where you were before. I get a happy feeling hearing this music.
Yeah.
Because I remember having fun with the streams. So this is kind of a nice remembrance for it. No, I'm not going to pretend that this is like going to be like a full game where it's like, oh, I can't wait until Xehanort shows up. Is he gonna? I guess he's gonna, because we're like back in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh no, it's not, because Ansem will show up in this one.
Yeah, you're right.
What are they gonna have different?
Ah.
You don't get into the meat of a new story for a while. Wait. Is it more than just a single cutscene at the end? Don't get my hopes up now. Because that's what I'm anticipating in my heart. Is just something at the end to, like a little bonus with thank you so much for playing my game. Have this random cutscene.
Yeah. I did it.
Into the master talking to what was his name? It's a
Master
Mr.
of Masters?
Ascara face. no, I know who the Master of Masters is. No, the Master of Masters name is Dance Water Dance. And, but I'm talking about his helper. Huh?
Demix?
Demig. Yes, the Master of Masters name is Demix. But I'm talking about his helper friend. Zigbar?
Hey, speaking of!
Hey! That is not a confirmed thing, as all you fans know. But I do agree with the observation that Demix moves a lot like the Master of Masters.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I guess that makes sense, because other than that, he has not had a lot of involvement.
Yeah.
In this whole story. He's just been kind of a tag-along thing, so they really could pull him from the back to the foreground. Like, ah ha ha! The Master of Masters was me all along!
Yeah. I know there's a theory that he's deleted his own memories to some degree or something like that.
Oh. It is I, Toby! Fuck yourself. Some for you Naruto fans out there. Toby from Spy Party. Toby, you fuck me. Toby. I can still viscerally feel that moment when I had it right. But the shot.
It was a beautiful clip.
I had it so right. Is he getting revenge for you shooting him? I mean, it wasn't my fault. I mean, I also remember shooting him in the first game. I don't know if it was the first game that we streamed, or if that was the when Ryu was showing me that like that game, how to play it. I'm pretty sure I shot Toby, thinking he was the imposter. Like, oh yeah, he's moving around all weird and like he's not really doing anything else. I bet you that's you. He's like, no, that's just a helper bot. Like, oh.
Ah, fuck!
Here's a fun question. What's your guys' favorite Kingdom Hearts character?
Ooh. That's a tough one.
Now, is it a Kingdom Hearts specific character? Or do you mean also from Disney or Final Fantasy? Because I feel like that might muddy the water a little bit. Because there are different reasons why I like those guys as well.
I would say if it's a Kingdom Hearts integration, I would say count those as well. Because, like, Pinocchio is Pinocchio, but Mickey is not Mickey. You get what I mean?
It's definitely a very Kingdom Hearts version of Mickey. You are right.
Yeah.
So if you like the character for the Kingdom Hearts reasons, that's the reason why you can pick them as your Kingdom Hearts favorite character. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Hey. What is it, Jay?
Okay. So I don't mean to bring this up on our show, but I mentioned that I went to the Unis Unis finale stream.
Yeah.
And as part of it, Ethan got a tattoo on his arm to commemorate the channel ending and to have a memory. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Got that. He got it done live on the stream, and it was a tattoo of the timer hitting 0. But so he realized, because of the way they had the tattoo artist sit in reference to the camera, it's upside down.
Oh no!
And he had asked her to move to a different position a couple different times to really get it lined up exactly where he wanted. And then apparently he found out that it's upside, because they put the instead of putting the semicolons in the middle, they put it what was supposed to be at the bottom, so it lined up with the bottom of the numbers. But when he looks at it from his perspective, they lined up with the top of the numbers. I'm like, that sucks.
Kind of funny though.
You know, yeah, exactly. It's good. That's a good story. Anyway, never answered the question. Favorite Kingdom Hearts character?
I saw many mention Roxas. Roxas is a pretty good one.
Roxas is pretty good. Roxas is a really good pick. I know he's at least up there for me. Oh, there's a keyhole on the clock still. Also, characters really changed over time.
Yeah.
Like before, I didn't care at all about the dude who has the shield in Organization 13.
Vexen?
Yeah. But when he had that really funny cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 3,
yeah.
he kind of went up in my numbers. What is it?
I agree. Yeah, I really like Riku, at least towards the Drain Drop distance and beyond. He has he's been a good character throughout, but he's just gotten better. Well,
Yeah,
Sora, you know,
is the same. Well, I mean,
he has some good character moments in Kingdom Hearts 2, and then in the spin-offs between that and 3, he was kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I feel like he started getting more character development in 3.
Yeah.
He's trying to take on the responsibility of the role as things come to a close.
Yeah. 2 and 3 are when Sora is at his peak Sora, like peak good Sora. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hollow Bastion.
But that's his real name, Jay? Wait, who's real name? Shit, who did I say?
Even.
Even who?
Vexen.
Oh! That's a good name.
Oh,
I just thought they were
hey!
yelling that your score was even at the end. What? What?
The path
What?
splits off here. This is Strain of Memories. This is Kingdom Hearts 2. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh.
I love that.
So we can skip that branch as it seems to be optional.
No, because it's locked.
But okay, if I had to pick a favorite character, I'm gonna have to be a basic bitch and give an easy answer and say Axel.
Axel is a pretty good one.
Like he was made to be likable. That's what they did.
Oh yeah.
I was happy when he got to be included in the story.
I still love his moment when he pretty much kills Vexen in Chain of Memories.
Oh yeah. Din, now wait. That was for different reasons. That's not a favorite thing. That was an appreciation of facial structure, okay? I'm glad you're here, but no. We're not talking about the Maleficent incident again. Though, I admit, I am very happy with how that whole, like, story arc went all the way through that series. Where I'd be like, Sans, you know what I mean? Different about Maleficent? And then in the last optional fight, just drop it on you. And you paused the fight! And you fucking died!
It was a great moment.
Oh, I mean, I had to come out with it eventually.
Yeah. And then I tried to ask Ark and Lunar about it on a movie night, and they were just like, it's just Maleficent.
No, wait, no. Lunar agreed with me. Lunar agreed with me. Don't you throw me under the bus. Lunar agreed with me. I think Jay needs to experience 358. I almost did.
You saw the cutscenes, but they are not indicative enough of how good Axel is in this game.
Right. No, actually, so back when I was in college, remember, I am old. So that was in 2009. And that was when DS emulation was just really getting started.
Oh!
Ooh, so close. So I believe back then the main one was the no money
With his
DS?
heart clouded by darkness,
Oh, wait.
Riku stood in Sora's way. As they fought, Sora realized that his power came from his friends, not his weapon.
They brought the
When
line.
Sora found out that my heart...
My friends are my power.
belonged,
There's no way you're
he
taking
saved
Kari's
it
heart.
without sparing a thought for what might happen to him. Now it was my time to save him, as I wished...
Yeah, that basically confirmed it's Kairi.
Okay.
Hoping that we would never be separated again, I gave
Yeah! Never again!
They're literally separated right after she gives that to him. Like, ah!
Well, no, he leaves on purpose, and when he goes to try to reunite, he reconnects or separates the worlds from going into darkness.
Oh, and that's when she gets pulled away in that sand. Okay.
Yeah. And then he goes to Castle
enough.
Oblivion, and she starts forgetting him.
No, did you mean he starts forgetting her?
Both.
Well, she's not there. Wait, does Castle Oblivion affect people outside?
It was when Namine was trying to reconnect the memories, and Shia was kind of eating them as well.
Oh. So not only was she affecting Sora's head, but also Kairi's, who wasn't in the castle?
People who were affected to Sora, or connected to Sora, pretty much.
Oh, because hearts are like the Wi-Fi of this world. Okay. What was I just talking about before? I paused. Oh, right, NDS emulation. So, I was given a ROM of 358 over 2 days to play, but that was back when I got my first actual computer. When I helped my brother-in-law tear down the trailers to get a bunch of money to buy. Yeah, for that summer it would have been to buy the Red Gateway laptop that I had, but. That was like your first computer power, where it was not ready for NDS emulation. Where a lot of basic computers today can do it, but back in 2009, that was not the case. That was a very different kind of beast. So unfortunately, I did not get to play the game that way.
Alright, sure.
I'm surprised I was going to, though. I never actually well, I guess I kind of got explained what happened at the end of Chain of Memories. So that kind of worked.
Ah, shit.
Now my name is replacing all Sora's memories with Kairi's with herself, and under Marluxia's orders. Yep. And then when she put him into sleep, to Sora's memories, everyone else outside the castle forgot about it. Oh, so he was in the chamber. I did not know that. I am just people here. It's old. It's not old. It's experienced, man. I wouldn't mind watching Jay play 358 days. Me play a Kingdom Hearts game. Let's see how me digging up my old Chain of Memories cartridge goes first.
It would be fun to see,
I
though.
have like a capture card now. Whoa. Yeah. see. It's not like a card combat system, so maybe it'd be more okay. 3D has multiplayer? Oh, but NDS, well, Parsec kind of does.
Maybe.
So through Parsec with
Well,
NDS,
it's a weird kind of multiplayer, though. Play on the highest difficulty.
Correct.
Jay, you know how I am.
Yes.
Don't play 358 over 2 days on the highest difficulty.
What in the world makes you think I was even thinking about that?
No, but I would just want to mention, with me mentioning that, imagine why.
Oh no.
Huh.
But didn't know. You want the series to end at some point, right?
Do I need to do 2 more songs? Yes, I do. Fuck. Get all ability crystals. Excellent, better. Ground. Got it. No, I could watch you suffer forever.
You know, sometimes I look back and I think, okay, well, you know what? I got a little reminiscent last night. Like I said, I watched the whole Una's Honest thing to kind of appreciate an ending, to kind of put things back in perspective that I should appreciate what I have here. And so I did kind of go on like the new highlight channel that we have and watch some of those. And I watched some of the old clips to think about it. And you know what?
What?
A lot of my best series are me miserable. Goose Game was not the case. That one was me having a lot of fun. But a lot of other ones like Bomberman, Witch's House, Eve.
I mean, you still had fun.
Right. So that seems to be I need to find the sweet spot of suffering versus not but still having fun. Pepsi Man! Oh my god! What was the really stupid line from Pepsi Man? Oh no.
The fetish line?
Fetish line. Wait, what one did you say?
The fetish line.
Yeah, the fetish line. Is that when the safe word kicks in? Oh, I had lost my fucking mind.
You had.
Oh, no. Okay, disgrunty. Let me explain. So what happened was I was saying finish at some point, but someone in the chat had mentioned that they thought I had said the word fetish. And then later on down the line, I said, I just want to get to the finish line, the goal of Pepsi Man. And then I said out loud, no one! And no one come back to me and say, Jay, why did you say the fetish line? Going off of what people thought I said. And then I was like, what would the fetish line be?
And I tried to stop him, and it was too late.
You fishy bitch! Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, every once in a while it is nice to be able to kind of pull yourself out of your own routine to really one, see where you come from, and two, see what you got. I mean, we sure ain't Markiplier, but it is nice that we can just pull up a game and people will come to watch.
Yeah.
Like, not many people can say that they can do that. Like, I've seen people try, even from my work, try to pick up streaming and to get into it. But it's so hard to get a foothold because there's already so many channels out there. It's hard to get found. So the fact that we can even do what we do now, and we do put pretty much just as much hard work into it, we still get to have a routine with it. And in a way, we get to kind of appreciate the people that we have more, because it's not like, God, when I was watching the chat at the Una's Honest like stream, there shouldn't even need to have been a chat there. Like, what the heck are you gonna do?
you can't read it.
Right. I mean, admittedly, there was 1 million people there. Literally 1,100,000, 200,000 by the end, people there. So that's not exactly a standard, but like at some point, it goes too fast for you to really like to look at who's here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so it's nice to appreciate what you got. And have various jokes and remembrances. Like, oh yeah, everyone remembers the Maleficent thing. Ugh. I was their belt whip. Oh, by the way. Oh yeah. I mean, it was fun. It was a nice little thing they put on. It was very late at night. That was a good time. It was nice to see them have tech issues too. Yeah, it's not just us. Oh, I remember that laser wall we're in right now. God damn.
Yeah.
I wonder how they like take an entire video game world and then figure out what pieces to include in like a summary level like this. Like just enough to make it feel like that old place.
You gotta get for at least the things that you got or spent the most time at.
Right. Or the things that just visually stand out the most. Like, oh yeah, that right there?
Yeah.
Everyone will know what that is.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is this Unis Unis thing that Jay's been talking about? Okay. This is complicated. This is absolutely complicated.
Oh, yeah.
Unis Unis is a passion project of Markiplier and Crank Gameplays, Ethan, who joins them in a lot of videos.
Yeah.
They made a channel that they wanted to exist for only a year. And they said right from the beginning, at the end of that year, they are going to delete the channel. And their whole theme of everything was death. Okay, well, their whole undertone of the channel was death. However, the content was just
death and appreciate what
of-
you have while you have it.
Yes, exactly.
Everything has a finality
So-
to it.
Right. So what they ended up doing was making a channel and just doing whatever they want. Just oozed creativity and just something just to create whatever they wanted in that day. The first video that appeared after their really somber, like, 1 year, Unis Unis. You have to appreciate what you have, because one day we are all going to die. The first episode after that was cooking breakfast with sex toys. So it's really hard when you say things like that to explain the depth and the reason why you have feelings at the end of when that channel was dead. But because really what it turned out to be was them putting everything into those videos because they knew it was temporary. And it became more, kind of, and you were sad to see it go at the end because then you were along for the journey, and then that was the end of it. So it had a beginning, middle, and end, with most channels just kind of peter out and they just kind of don't get to have that little wrap up. I'm sorry, am I holding you up?
Yes, because there's a boss battle now.
Oh, sorry!
This is the boss battle music stage. Let's go over how boss battles works. Ah, goddammit! In boss battle music stages, you face off against boss characters in a rhythmic battle. Hit target A, L, or R, slide, tilt the sticks, hold the target, press and hold A, L, or R, ability crystals, yeah. Target with a line connecting them needs to be hit at the same time. Yeah, that's the same as before. Slide, hit both the left and right sticks. Okay. Consecutive hold target. Sometimes hold target will begin when another one ends. Change which button, then press decision. Okay, got it. Timing guys, just like field. Yeah, got it. Boss guy will occasionally unleash special attacks to try and dodge these attacks. Hit as many targets with dark aura as you can. Alright. Are you ready?
I'm just gonna, I didn't really get a lot of the words you just said, so I'm just gonna be here to learn as you go. I feel like that's a lot of what happens when I watch you play a video game. I'm like, that was sure a lot of things you just said. Oh, it is handsome. Look at that. But to put a little bookend on the whole thing about doing this kind of thing was, that's why I was saying before that it was nice to have that right now in quarantine, because like you're home all the time, and then time has really slipped by this year. Like, it's so weird that you spend so much time in one spot. So it was a neat way to kind of pull me out of that headspace, so I can feel like I actually have a better perspective of, you know, where's my life going, and God, maybe my place is too small, and stuff like that. A lot of the internet's just like an everlasting current of content that everything feels permanent. So it's a different perspective. But anyway, now we beat up this man.
Yeah.
Sam,
What you do?
Do you think he's gonna say it?
Yes. He has to.
He has to say it.
Why
Okay.
am my character not doing anything? Ah, I'm getting hit. Guard, no.
He does have his own his old pain noise. Do you think they're gonna use the original voice clips? So that's where we're gonna hear like each of the different voice actors of old Xehanort as we go forward.
That would be weird. What you doing now? Not this again.
Yeah. For a brief moment, not everything sucks. No, no. It is to remind yourself not to let things suck, and that you can spend things with your time, like this. This is how I choose to spend my time, and you know what? I fucking enjoy it. I regret nothing.
So how was my score?
Oh, you beat him?
Oh.
Well, he's on a boat yet, so maybe there's more to it.
I think I beat him.
Oh.
We gotta refight.
I'm so happy. Why would you want to do that?
There's an
You're
important
already on
thing
the
that you.
hardest
There's an
difficulty.
important thing that you missed out on. That it's important for me to do this again. And Disgruntled, don't say it.
Stars at the end?
Yes.
Does that involve a cutscene?
No, something more important. You will appreciate it when I get it.
It'll be more cards in your arsenal.
I said you will appreciate it.
Okay, that's fair.
But now I get it more how this works.
Yeah.
I gotta rewatch the stream and see how this cutscene plays out, because I can't pay attention to it at all. I think I fucked up, so I'm gonna just do that real quick. It's when they have the bars that you need to hold and let go and press another one at the same time that gets very confusing.
Ah.
Mainly because I can't really see what comes ahead with the way this is playing out. Just hold there and let go. Because if I miss a single double note, I lost.
Because you need a perfect score.
No, I only need to hit all double notes. That's my main goal.
Okay, okay. Wow, it's really interesting now, looking at this fight, knowing what we know now from Kingdom Hearts 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I say it or should I keep it a secret?
Just say
I
it.
don't know. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Like, now that we know that that is, shoot, that's Terra?
Yeah.
That's really interesting. Like, I'm very sure that that was not planned from the beginning, but it's a nice touch that they did. The UI layout of this feels bad. I mean, a little cluttered. I mean, I at least appreciate that the point where you have to time the notes with is kind of still close to the health bar. You can still kind of see it while you're looking at that spot. Because the worst thing you can have in a rhythm game is to take your eyes off the action to look at your health, then back up again.
Yeah, that is
That's
true.
enough to kill you. it was absolutely not played from the beginning. Yeah, like I wonder. Like I can see. No. The Guadalajara trio.
Oh, I barely missed the last note. No, I barely missed it. I did hit it.
No, that would be barely
barely miss. Yeah, barely did miss.
Oh, barely
there
hit.
we go.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yay!
New record. Hey. Oh.
The light emanating from Kingdom Hearts destroyed Ansem, the strongest darkness Sora faced. But the darkness behind the doors still threatened to burst out at any moment.
Come on.
With Riku and Mickey
Come
on the inside.
The power of my nipples!
They sealed Kingdom Hearts from both sides. And so, Sora and his two friends continued on their journey.
Sorry. Did we ever figure out what Pluto had in his mouth?
I think it was
like,
an invitation.
They lose Pluto, right?
They are following Pluto, yeah. I don't remember right now.
They go.
Hey!
Yeah. Sorry, Len. Team days.
Jay?
Team obtained for clearing sins in this world. Oh, so you actually can play the game with them instead of these three?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. That's a nice touch. I like that.
That's why I did it, because I feel like I needed to do all of that to get that. So, guess what I can do now?
No, we don't have to. I mean, the other main line's the other direction if you want to get to the end of the game.
Well, there are boss fights here, though, I think, maybe. Oh god, it splits off here as well. Oh god. Oh. Oh god, it splits again. Ah!
Oh my god.
So, Chain of Memories or Kingdom Hearts 2? Where do we go first?
Chain of Memories 2. Well, technically, Chain of Memories happens first, plot.
Got it.
Okay. Also, just to get it the hell over with.
There we go.
Oh, what was they talking about before, though? I cannot remember. Dang. Mickey's
Hey, there they are.
Yay! When I yelled that out, I just completely lost my train of thought what I was talking about before then. Damn it. Oh, it is them. What do they know how to make a rhythm game? Because this is by the rhythm devs or Treat Rhythm devs, I say. So maybe it was a struggle on trying to make a rhythm layout that still feels similar to the Kingdom Hearts layout. I'm going to guess that's what Kingdom Hearts people wanted. Maybe, and they kind of have that, the health bar down in the bottom, and the character icons down in there. And the score on the upper corner, and I don't know if there's really a
Black hole!
There. So, I can kind of get that.
This game lets you appreciate the music at the very least, to a very high degree.
Yes. Okay, yeah, like I said, like, you cannot argue a single thing about Kingdom Hearts music. Also, the way the characters attack, even with these different teams, I'm glad it's not just like a copy of Sora.
Yeah.
They actually feel like their own characters. It just seems like each of them got kind of polished. That's nice.
It was so easy. It could have been so easy to just copy Sora's moveset on Roxas, but they didn't.
Yeah. Oh, so it's not this layout. It's when they're in the boss fight. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, this is a really unique layout, but the boss fight had the issue of me not being able to foresee what comes ahead.
Oh, I'll have to watch it closer next time. Got it.
Almost at the end. I didn't realize until last match I can look at the bottom left to see where I am on this song.
Oh, after your progress. Yeah.
Black hole!
I actually played 365 over 2 days. So wait, There was no remake of that game, right? That was just the
No.
cutscenes that we watched and had updated graphics.
Yeah.
Okay. So it would
Yeah.
have to be the NDS version.
Yeah. Many people want it to be remastered, even though the game is one of the worst gameplay-wise, personally speaking. But it is more on the end of that. It's a fun game that should be more accessible and have better graphics than the DS.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, they could, because they changed some things, right? Like they remade the combat system of Chain of Memories and that remake.
Yeah, they changed it a lot how it worked out, yeah. Or at least played out.
Right, so they could kind of do the same thing as well, and maybe update some things about that in the remake as well if they want to go that far to it. But the fact they haven't so far kind of says they won't do it, but they could have.
So, chat, it says here, like, link a chain of 50 or more on beginner difficulty. Can I not do it on higher difficulties?
What?
Not sure. One way to find out. Oh yeah, the chat also wants better controls than a D-pad on a stealth mission. Because, you know, full force or no force.
Full force on who? Wait, what?
The 365 or 2 days have some stealth missions.
Stealth missions?
Yep, follow Pete without being discovered, for example.
Oh no.
It sounds as fun as it is.
So it's just you using your walk animation and him using his walk animation. Don't get too close to it.
Oh, you think you have a walk animation? That's funny.
You have to run?
There's no tiptoeing. D-pads, baby.
And chat, you want me to play this game?
Those are rare.
Right. Well, maybe. I mean, how many games are we missing that we just kind of cutscene through?
Main
That
series
game and also
Recoded.
Recoded, because that just kind of retold Kingdom Hearts 1 as like a recap, right?
Yeah, kind of.
But then part of it was gathering data to help revive Sora? Or no, that's what Mickey used to write the letter that they got at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, he got information about how to bring back those we've lost. It is how to get back Roxas and Xion, pretty much.
Oh. Makes sense.
I believe, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the chat says, game good, stealth mission's annoying.
Yeah, okay.
The game is fine, Sasu's just being a baby. No, listen.
Like, I'm sure they're not, like, atrocious, but they're just a part that kind of stands out as, like, oh, boy, here we go.
Like, a stealth mission wouldn't be too bad if you had need to maintain line of sight or be almost directly behind them. Oh. Oh.
You got no
So
chance?
you need to do it on the beginner mode, and I got no reward.
Sora continued
Why
his
would they
journey
force
in
you?
search of Riku and Nikki, and found himself at Castle Oblivion. Using cards made from memories of the worlds they'd visited, the group continued deeper into the castle.
Cards.
Meanwhile, Riku awoke beneath the castle and was met by a mysterious voice. With Sora headed for the top floor,
Jimmy!
and Riku aiming for the ground floor.
Oh, wow. They
the two
referenced Jimmy.
continued to climb
What
each
happened to
on their own
Jimmy?
path.
Like, I'm personally happy he's gone. But, like, they just kind of faded him out of existence. Like, we don't need to write dialogue for him anymore. I'm like, he barely even showed up when he was in the game, even. But I was sitting there and I was listening to your explanation. I'm like, wow, one word really would have meant the world to me in that explanation.
What?
Like, if I just sat there and, like, imagined them saying stupid cards. Like how vindicated I would feel if they said, like they would never. But I just thought like, wow, if they said that, I would die.
Look at these guys. Wiggly boys.
Oh God, this song.
Yeah, also a little bit. Quite the song to have a rhythm game too.
Right. I mean, it was always a nice song, but
Oh,
man, nothing's harder. I don't know if harder is a good word for it. But like a slow song in a rhythm game is always more
harder to get into it.
Yeah.
You want to go fast.
Yes. Like I feel like, especially with like, well, again with Beat Saber, like the entire draw of it is that rush you feel when you get like a combo going with it. And like this is, it feels much more technical because you have to really time everything and listen to the song instead of just kind of react and just kind of let go. You can't let go with this one, otherwise you hit the note too fast.
I like the poses.
Yeah. I am shocked they lived.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, hi,
No,
Sora.
no,
Hi,
I'm
Sora.
already
Do you like summer vacation?
What? Summer vacation? What?
Rox's summer vacation is about to be over.
Oh, because we're in the chamber.
Never mind. Summer continues.
Yo, I like the samurai looking. Look at that. That's really cool. No, it's I don't know how I feel about them living. Like, I felt like the weight of their story would have meant more if there actually was a sacrifice of what happened to them. But instead,
I mean,
happy-go-lucky.
there was a really long and grueling journey to get them back. I feel the main problem was how Xion came back.
How did Xion come back? Like, let me remember this.
They basically just remade
They
another
had to get the body, and they killed somebody and took their body, if I remember right. Like,
Hey,
someone
no
showed
misses.
up and stole the body. I think Vixen did it.
Vexen. Yeah, Vexen and Demix were kind of stealing bodies to use as vessels for them.
They were the body snatcher.
Hey.
So yeah, like I'm happy about it, but I'm just like,
I know what you mean. It is more of a like, how would they have done it? I feel like if they actually had done a lot to try and get Xion back, more than just, hi Xion, you're here apparently.
Yeah, like, oh, you made it.
Oh yeah, also all the nobodies are named after Final Fantasy classes, and are also based on the different members of the organization.
Are they?
Yeah, that Dancer's Demix, for example.
That does make sense, actually.
And Samurai is Roxas. I don't really remember what those guys were.
If they're based off of their 13 members, didn't 13 members exist after the nobodies were first created? So what were they based off of before the 13 members showed up?
Well, they're basically underlings of those members.
Oh, so they get themed.
Yeah. Or that might be a fan theory that has no basis at all, but it's a popular one if that's the case.
I can see it. I can see it. Kind of like the whole Demix and Master thing.
And yeah, the sniper, guess who that belongs to?
Zigbar.
Yes.
Okay, good.
The Berserkers are after Moonshine down. Sykes.
Oh! Sex.
Yeah. I forgot for a second, okay?
No, I can throw no stones there, but Moonshine. Moonshine is something else.
Moon shines down. He says that. The moon shines down.
Yeah.
I know moonshine itself is different.
If nobody's are after Moonshine, that is such a different game. Kingdom Hearts is Moonshine.
It's an item based on the clearing songs for this world. Nice. And there's Sora. Yay! All songs in 10 worlds. Too bad, we're going back to Oblivion now. Jay.
I'm happy for you.
No, this song!
Yes, I know. I'm happy for you.
The 13th
No,
struggle.
I do like it. I can't pretend that this is not like
This
the
is
best
Axel's song!
It is.
We're gonna beat up Axel with Axel!
Oh.
Well, technically Axel, but yeah, you know.
Yeah. Wow, it's interesting to me. So, I'm learning through hearing about things like, what are those videos? The ones of the Vocaloid characters is the 3D model, but animated by like people as a hobby. MMD. Okay, yeah. So apparently one of the hardest things to first learn how to do is to not make the characters like skirts go through their legs. Like actually like act like a fabric and not goes through the body. And I'm looking at these cloaks and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was hard for the Kingdom Hearts people.
Oh boy.
With all the people in these coats. Just realized that these are all the original MIDI versions of the song, and the orchestral versions in the final mix. You're right, and that's why it feels more so familiar. You have to use the version from the game. That is cool. I like that. Let's go.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh! That was scary.
Huh?
And then I missed there.
Okay, that was the pop sounds a little weird.
Yeah, I know some rhythm games lets you turn off those pop sounds.
Which makes sense, but they are also very, very helpful.
Oh yeah.
So, I do again with Beat Saber. I do more listen to the vibrations of the controllers. However, in VR, you have one separate vibration in each hand. So I guess with this one, you do have like only really one button for most of them.
Yeah.
As Sora advanced through the castle, his memory started to fade. In exchange, new memories of Naminé grew clearer. It quickly became his goal to save her from where she was being held captive in the castle. Meanwhile, Riku was fighting the darkness within himself as he continued through the castle. Lying in wait to confront him was a boy who looked just like him, a replica of himself created by the organization. This replica was planted with false memories that caused him to stand in Sora's way.
Gotta say, this is a good recap that is fast and concise.
That is fair. Like I wish I was saying, oh, they didn't show off what happened with Riku, and then they immediately did. And I was like, well, shut my mouth then.
I'm just a bit curious. What happens if I just wee? This is all Kingdom Hearts 2. There's the end. This is recoded. Birth by Sleep now, and what's this? Dream Drop Distance, I believe.
Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
That's what the game I was trying to remember before.
Birth by Sleep over here, Dream Drop Distance over here.
No. There's no way we're hitting that one today. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not
and then here. Yeah, now we're to Kingdom Hearts 3. And then The World That Never Was. I'm gonna guess there's something after that, though. Now I just gotta go all the way back. Wee, out, wee, out, wee, out, wee, out, wee. I didn't crash.
It's weird you can go that far.
Yeah.
Away from the original. You think they'd have some kind of fog that stopped you? Oh yeah. So I was first trying to remember that game's name. I was trying to think about how much I thought was planned from the original. Like, I think, like, it feels really concise from, like, Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and 2. And it felt like Birth by Sleep was also planned. It kind of did. But I feel like Birth by Sleep was also when a lot more things were added to the plot.
Oh, yeah.
So I wonder if that was the first add-on. When they wanted to expand the universe because the game was so successful. I don't know. I will say, Birth by Sleep and the stories they had were very good.
Die! He died.
Nobody's. Sniper Zigbar. Dragoon was Zaldin.
The flying
Berserker,
guys.
Syx. Okay. Assassin, Axel. Sorcerer, Zexion. Dancer, Demic. Gambler, Luxord. What? Reaper, Marluxia. Ninja, Larxene. And Samurai is Rockets. Interesting.
I love how they're just boxes here.
Yeah.
Also, it's really weird that nobody's turned out to not really be different than people.
They grew hearts.
The whole thing was a.
They grew hearts.
No, I thought the whole thing was that Xehanort lied to them, or Xemnas lied to them.
Yeah, he did that
They
too.
did have hearts.
Because these guys got hearts again. Like, they regrew new ones, pretty much.
Okay. So, but then, if they grew hearts, and they weren't really any different when they turned back into somebody.
They feel like they're missing something in their lives, I believe.
So they still, in a way, feel like a shell.
That's what I feel like. Yeah, they're trying to go with.
I thought that. I guess I got the sense that the thing they thought they were missing, because if you're told that, just imagine that someone tells you that you have partial amnesia. You would not be able to tell if you had partial amnesia. But if you are told that, you would begin feeling there's something missing. Like, you wonder what happened before you had this amnesia. And so someone tells you at some point, I owned a sex medallion. But I couldn't remember that I owned a sex medallion. I feel like, wow, I wish I remember what it was like to have it. Therefore, I would feel like something was missing. So I guess in that way, I assumed that was where their feeling of not being a full person came from, was because of that thought that was implanted in their heads. Now, it could also be that, there was something else with it, but there has to be something, because they were just people.
Summer vacation!
But he kept having dreams about Sora. And all sorts of strange, unexplainable occurrences started happening around him. Roxas ended up at an abandoned mansion, where he remembered that he used to be a member of Organization 13. He also learned that the world he knew was a fake one set up by Diz to restore Sora's memories.
Yeah.
VR is complicated,
With
bitch.
one day left, Roxas's summer vacation was over.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, what is that one? I don't even remember.
He shows up once, and he's a tutorial fight or tutorial boss for Roxas. Oh, I'm already progressing past what I'm supposed to be, apparently.
Let's see.
Oh, is that 358 over 2 days? Yeah, it is!
Oh, it's gonna be included. Okay.
Well, let's go over here now. Well, I guess I gotta play on medium difficulty.
Why? Oh, because that's the one they want you to play on.
Yeah.
Okay,
I never liked...
That's what I was coming from. It was Sam just said the whole thing about not the fact that he lied.
Yeah, but I always hated like games that were like, you have to play this difficulty to get this achievement. For me, I hate when it makes you have to go on lower difficulties, and I know many others have the opposite problem.
Yeah. Like a lot of people were like, I don't want to be on a higher one.
Yeah.
But like, just let it be on any difficulty. Then everybody happy.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean as much, I guess. 1.5 PS3. Oh, yeah.
Like, now this song is going slower than I'm anticipating it to be. Die.
Bat, 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 bat,
Bam. Bam. Bam.
bat.
Bam.
I just like the noise. You get the Omega Maps.
So anything else you've been doing?
God, no. This computer thing has been like my entire, like, week. Because, alright, I was bad.
We know.
I wasn't. Did I mention it on stream?
I
No,
don't
can't
think you
remember.
did.
Okay.
You are
Alright.
part of the problem.
I am not. Well, you know what? You know what? I don't think that it was as bad. All right. So I was waiting to build this computer. It's been my thing, and I wanted to get the new NVIDIA 3080 card that came out. That's a lot more powerful than the old one, and it's very affordable. It's very nice. They released it back in September, and it sold out in 30 seconds worldwide, just gone. And I waited, and I go through and try to do all this stuff. And then I also learned that some of the cards, like the people, like there's the founders cards of the card. That's the one actually made by NVIDIA. And then other companies will take that design and reverse engineer their own version and sell those.
Naminé had the
And
power
usually
to overwrite the memories of Sora and those connected to him. The organization used this power for their own gain. Even after discovering the shocking truth that his memories of Naminé were fake, Sora still chose to protect her. He prepared for the final battle, eager to finally retrieve his lost memories.
Yeah.
Even though they make their own cards. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, so they made their own cards in there. Well, the companies that made their own version didn't use the right parts to it. Except for one. All right, so there's these little microchips inside the card, and you're supposed to, the original version used one super chip and four of the normal chips. But everyone else, they cheaped out. They used 4 of the normal chips, and that slowed down the card a bit, and that caused some crashing issues. So that NVIDIA had to release a driver update to basically nerf the card to prevent the crashes. So I was like, ah! But there was one, the Asus card, that used all 5 really good chips. So they have like the best version, even better than the original one. I was like, I need to get a hold of that one. And also, in November, there is no sign of this card returning. And I am not going to try to get this card at Christmas time or for Black Friday, Cyber Monday, whatever's happening this year. So I'm like, you know what? I have waited for you, NVIDIA. You have had
NVIDIA is also part of the problem. I'm not gonna deny
like,
that.
I'm gonna put out this card, and like, you know, put out more of these, but you're waiting. So you know what? You can have your people who buy the card later. I'm gonna buy this one now. So I did. It was twice the price. But I'm like, you know what? I can afford it. No, it's a graphics card, it. So anyway, so I got that one in, I have it. Oh, mess up your score?
I need to kill all grounded enemies.
Okay. So I could finally build it, and oh my god, this is my first time doing this. I'm not sure why I thought it was a good idea to buy all of these really expensive parts for my first build, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like the thermal paste thing with the cooling, oh my god. And now I don't know how to hook up the power button to turn it on. It's gonna be easy when I figure out where it is. But man, looking at all the components in this computer, talk about a needle in a haystack. Goddamn.
Well, I'm gonna ignore this one this time. Got it.
But when I have it working, this computer will be very strong. I'll be able to do many things. I am very excited for this computer. Though, it's gonna feel weird when it's gonna feel like all of the problems this computer has are be a little more personal. I did this to me. I saw it do its initial three times turn on thing, so the parts seem good. And because one of the concerns that you have when you buy a card off of eBay is, what if this is just some jerk reselling a card that they bought that was dead on arrival, and now that I have it? But when it got here, it was in its original packaging and all that, and during that process, I saw it lights turn on the card, so it seems like it's okay. But I don't know. And I probably won't know until I get to sit down with it tomorrow to try to finish the build, even though I still have to finish the whole thing about getting another heat sink for the processor. Because if I don't buy one, the computer's gonna overheat and melt, and I don't want that to happen to my new baby. Well, I can't even call it a baby. This thing is huge. This computer is huge. Jay's computer will cost more than the building that he lives in. Not really. There actually is a lot of cost saving when you buy your own because of hassle like this. So I'm actually ending up saving money with the method that I'm using. How goes the action combat system, but you have tunes? Good!
Goes very well.
Good. Yeah, the controls are nice.
Just finished Castle Oblivion.
It has proud mode.
Yeah, I didn't play it this time
So
because
obviously
the game
we're
didn't
on
want
that
me
one.
to. I actually did this song. Because the game doesn't want me to play proud mode on every single song. Wait, no, never mind. This was one of them. Never mind. I'm fucked up.
But you got the star you were going for, right?
Yes.
The battle at Castle Oblivion came to an end. To regain his memories, Sora would have to forget all about Naminé. He fell into a deep sleep.
Well, he did.
But not before leaving himself.
Yeah, the journal's what saved it.
When he woke up.
Oh yeah, it was for Naminé, not Sora and the others.
Zexion decided that Riku had outlived his usefulness.
You're not hot enough to be part of our club. Your hair is too anime basic.
Riku heard
Again, Riku's hair mattering a lot.
I'm no longer a basic bitch.
Fear, and he used it.
You're the basic one here.
And the replica of himself.
I found you, faker.
I'm still sad that didn't take that bye-bye and just burning Vexen away.
Yeah.
But he refused, choosing instead to wield its power as his own. Riku and Mickey set out from Castle Oblivion, continuing along the path where darkness lies hidden within light.
Who makes the coats? Did we ever find out who makes the coats?
I think it's actually Anthem Device that made them originally.
He made two spares.
Oh yeah, there's Marisha. Bye.
Oh, right, the final form.
So, what I was gonna say is, there's one thing I kind of find, or found a little bit annoying with Riku in general, and that was his continuation of like, no.
Okay, sorry.
the main thing I found a problem with Riku was his constant like, but what if the darkness overtakes me? Over and over again. Like, in Kingdom Hearts 1, very understandable that the game right after he's gonna have that fear.
Yeah.
Chain of Memories, he kind of accepts it, but it's still a fear for him. Get it?
Yes.
Kingdom Hearts 2, he goes through the whole Ansem thing, and then at the end, he becomes himself. Nice!
Yeah.
Dream Drop Distance, please just get over it already.
Yeah, I did feel like didn't let him take the next step after that.
Yeah. I'm gonna play
I would
this.
have found it interesting. Oh, yep.
I would need to take a tiny little break.
Okay. May I talk to chat while you're gone?
Yes, bye!
Okay, take-o. Hello, chat. Welcome to J Corner in Kingdom Hearts. Hi. I don't know. So, like, I mentioned the Unis honest thing, and I'm today. I don't. No, but like, I don't know. I'm feeling really like self-reflective today, and I do want to like actually really express that I appreciate you guys. And I feel like some streams I don't read the chat enough because I'm, you know me, I'm bad at multitasking. So it's talking, video game, and chat. And so I wanted to, while I was thinking about it, people here watching us play this silly game, but just thank you for watching us do this. Especially, what are we on now? Like year 6? Like, goddamn, we've been doing this a good while, and I don't know. I'm just happy that I get to have this in my life, especially, you know, with my other. I have like the duality of man, the stressful tech support job, which is you know, tech support is stressful, but the way that we handle it at my company is more okay. It's still just, you know, stressful. But no, thank you. Yeah, I should. I don't know. Like, I want to like find a way to get everyone in there involved as well, because it should be everyone in there, because it's been a whole group effort going through. I mean, especially 2019. Oh, what a weird transitional year that was, I'll tell you. Thank you for staying through that as well. That was rough. Trying to figure out where we're gonna go and who we're gonna do and all that one. And I think we've stepped forward and got some new things going for it, which is nice. I mean, and now there's more horror stuff, and like, I feel it's different now, because I feel like for each week we're each actually doing a stream, so we're all like fully contributing to the thing. And so I don't know, I'm feeling all I'm not getting okay.
You're getting old.
Hey, fuck off. I feel like Boomy. I'm not old. Okay, I'm old. I'm not, but it's just like, I don't know, like you sit there and you get to like 30 years old and you're like, should I have a wife and children right now? And I'm like, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want with what I want to do. And sometimes you have to take a step back and think about this thing you're doing, which is outside of the social norm. Like, am I happy?
Yes!
I am happy. I am very happy right now. This is great. I love doing this. And so I don't know. I feel like because it's for these people in the chat who watch us, I need to thank them for it.
Yeah.
It's the typecasting. Boomy is definitely the character I would voice if we did something. Well, actually we did, but Boomy wasn't in that. We as our own self projects, we all watched The Last Airbender, showing it to Lunar for the first time over this year. And at the end of it, we actually pulled out the comics that happened after that, which was when they finally answered that thing of where Zuko asked his dad, "Where's my mother?" And it goes nowhere in the ending. And we're like, what happened to the mother? So we pulled out the comics and we voice acted it to each other. But Boomy wasn't in it. I would have been Boomy.
You would have been.
Yeah, I would have been. Yeah. I mean, and I feel like in a way, like it went a lot weirder than I thought it would, but it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was cool. Like now that I know what happened, dear God. That story went places. I will not say in case no one in here knows, but if you get a chance, I would read that. That was fun.
Yeah, it's like 3 chapters or books or what you would call it.
And very short books. I think we got through it in a couple hours. And then there are more too, but we haven't gone into that one. We went from that into DuckTales, was it? Was there anything between? Anything between Airbender and DuckTales? I didn't think so. But now we're caught up in DuckTales. We're gonna move on to Danganronpa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so weird.
That might actually happen today.
Weird. Yeah, you're right. That might be today. But like, I know, like right now, like I still watch the Game Grumps religiously. I do that. I am the most basic fan of YouTube. Yeah, but I haven't brought myself to watch them play Danganronpa yet, because I feel like it's gonna be weird not hearing the voices that I heard first, which were our voices for it. Oh, Darkwing Duck, yes! I loved Darkwing Duck as a kid. So I realized how little of it I remember. I just remember loving it.
Oh yeah, you never seen this design.
What the fuck was that?
That was a boss in 358 over 2 days. A Peter Pan specific boss.
That's a skull tail.
Oh wow, the DR anime. Are you gonna use the sub or the dub?
We're voting for it? Let's see. Okay. I vote on sub versus dub purely on practicality. I like dub because I can do other things while watching. With sub, you have to just sit there and make sure you're watching them their words. Because I'm always multitasking, which, you know, is not always healthy, but it is fun.
There's the nearest world, so I need to clear this one.
But I mean, I can definitely say also though, a bad dub can make a show rough to watch.
Yeah.
And there are also some, like, I feel like a show like One Piece that has very, very Japanese humor doesn't translate as well into a dub. So that is when you'd want to watch in the sub to really get the energy that they're trying to get you through.
Hi, Milan.
No, yeah. Wait, yeah. So I haven't watched the Game Grumps thing around. I don't know. Like, I feel like the Danganronpa is special. That's our thing. Ding Grumps. How dare you copy what we did? What are you, some kind of loser YouTubers who can't make your own content? Got a copy challenger approaching.
I mean, they've been doing it for a while now. They did Paper Mario at the same time as us. What else was it?
Oh. They're playing all the Zeldas. Like, come on, that's literally me. And they started with Wind Waker. Come the fuck on.
That was still funny though.
Oh my god.
Like whenever they came up with a new series that people were currently doing, it was like, oh come on.
Right. I mean, in a way, it does help though. Like, God, the whole thing with Origami King timed out really well with Book of Mario. Because there were so many people looking it up that more people found that.
But you also get concerned of the like, I hope they don't think we're copying them.
Oh, that too. Yeah, that too. You're like, oh yeah, hey, they're playing it because the gamers are playing it. I mean, I am not going to pretend that I don't have a yearning to do an Aaron Hansen-based card pack opening stream. But that's because I like opening card packs, and I haven't done that in a long time. But no, they copied you. This is fact. Yes, agreed.
Yeah,
agreed.
But people don't look at upload dates. However, the arguments you're copying X is a dumb argument.
Yeah. Jason. Oh, Len, you mean when I did a super chat the Shuffle Master? Yeah. I totally forgot how weird my name was. I said it out loud, and I was like, oh no! Arigato, Jason. No, I still do, Jason. Shut up! Oh, that's so funny. That's funny. Anyway, it is just funny. It's gonna be weird watching the anime too of Danganronpa. This is like, these aren't the voices I know. Hifumi sounds so weird. I just realized that Mulan holds her sword like Roxas. With the backwards grip.
Yeah. Maverick Flare. You know what? It's been a while. Let's look at some of her cards.
Not a no.
Yes.
That's not even an apples to apples thing. That's the same apple.
No,
Okay,
they
it's
do
not
hold
the
it
same
different.
apples. Do they?
Yes.
I thought Roxas also.
Well, he
held it.
runs with it more like that. Oh, hey, collector card level increased.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess I did forget that. Never mind. You may have your
Hey.
orange, nada. It is apples to orange.
Hey. Hey, where's the battles? What is this?
So
Complete with other players or common opponents.
the story arc of Ventus. Asleep, awake, immediately helps with fight. Suddenly, second person around who looks like him. Like, how did he feel about that? Oh, you want to play with your friends locally? Ugh. This is local couch play.
But yeah, I know he has a lot more going on in the mobile game right now. Okay.
Oh, the one that the one character was from in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, hey, look, Bugs.
What I think is good about what you have. When I visit the One Piece and sub, I think I'm too used to Japanese audio now. Fair enough. But what's this?
Bugs.
Bugs.
He's standing on Bugs.
Bugs. Bugs?
Those squares are
Oh, that's
Bugs.
recoded.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey!
I'm trying to find Bugs.
Speaking of the mobile game!
Yeah, that's the guy who showed up. I recognize him.
Yeah, so top left is Merlucia, bottom left is Ventus.
Oh, I was looking at top left. Like, oh, sure, they just hit him, his character.
No, bottom left is literally just Ventus.
Yeah, that's weird. Now, is that pre-memory loss Ventus or post-memory loss Ventus?
Pre-memory loss. Pre even being noticed by Xehanort Ventus.
But how is he leading his
We
own
don't
thing?
know!
Come on now!
Maybe we
But I
know,
like
but
how,
the chat hasn't told me or I haven't checked it out.
Yeah. But at some point, if we can go back to that picture, I want to point out one weird thing I do notice about that.
Aye.
Oh, God. Look at that hair, Rico! Look at that hair!
Let me go... There you go.
It's really bold for them to bring Hinata into this game. Like, I feel like she wouldn't mesh very well, but there she is.
Ha!
I should specify that as Shippuden Hinata, but still.
Look, Goofy! He's dancing! Ah!
Kiss the girl.
And then just the enemies. It is nice to have this. Like, it's just neat to look through.
Yeah.
Look at him!
What is that?
In the 358/2, when you were in the Peter Pan world, you were basically only interacting with Captain Hook. I know. He was looking for a treasure. Guess where the treasure was?
In Kingdom, in
Look at
in
this.
Sora's Heart.
Guess what the treasure was?
I get it. Okay, all right, I got it.
Hey.
Luxo mentions that the dandelions being sent off after the destruction of their world, it's likely that they made it to present day or something like that. But how does them leaving their world also let them go through time? Well, I guess Aqua got pulled in the present day because they went into darkness, and darkness moves differently. And I think when a world gets destroyed, that's because it gets engulfed in darkness, so they're stuck in darkness. Then time goes differently, and they come out and there's a different time. I mean, I'm trying.
Yeah, you know. No, I'm not dissing you. I'm just making fun of the lore.
Fair.
Because something hearts and lights.
I mean, fair.
Start.
Does Mulan ever hold her sword like that in the movie?
Good question, actually.
I mean, I do know that is. So when I studied a little bit of Bagua, with one of my coworkers. I do know that is a traditional grip in like Chinese martial arts. That's probably what that's based off of.
There we go.
Again, I have to give this game props for the fact that they have these self-contained worlds, and they're bringing in the heartless, or I guess just the enemies from that world, and giving them like their own specific animations.
Yeah, it's just it could so easily have been skipped.
Nice. Right, they could have just did a couple of them, put them in there, but these really do feel unique. That is neat. Hey Saps, what about want a spoiler for Kingdom Hearts UX? That's popped up recently?
The mobile game. I saw that one video, and I have no clue what that means.
Oh, what did it show?
Possession. That's all I can say.
Oh. Oh, good. Can't believe possession's happening again.
Is that what you're trying to tell me, or is there something else that is happening that I also am unaware of?
Yeah. Oh, Union Cross. Oh, Cross is an X because... Oh, okay. Good. Another word for X to stand for, huh?
Yes. But then there's also Unchained Key, which is written as an X.
Ah!
Yay. There are two games with the same acronym, yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's also fucking... What is it? Kingdom Hearts 3, Birth by Sleep or whatever?
0.2, Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Jay.
It brings back... Yes?
We actually talked about this yesterday in the Squares chat. And there was a funny observation that was done there. Or mainly by now that everyone else reacted to it like, ugh! Can you guess what it was?
About what? About what game?
Kingdom Hearts and their numbers.
Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, 2.
You're not gonna get it.
Alright, what is it?
Kingdom Hearts 1 plus Kingdom Hearts 2 plus 1.5 plus 2.5 plus 2.8 plus 0.2 plus 3 equals 13.
Oh my fucking god. Who the hell figured that out?
None of us want to point it out, at least.
Were you just randomly... Were you doing like a kid in the 90s just playing with the calculator and paint one night? What happened?
Memory, you fucking madman. That's serious wide. But what about 2.9? Yeah, that one is an outlier.
No, yeah.
I still love how they start Kingdom Hearts 3 with 2.9.
Boy. Don't get me started on the calculators I played with. Oh, TI-85 or whatever.
Something. Kind of busy to answer. This song is great. I like this
Alpha.
one. Yeah.
the search engine that did math for you. I actually passed Wolfram Alpha off to my sister back when, before schools reopened. She was having a hard time with keeping up with my niece's math because they're like, well, one's in high school and one's in later middle school. And I was like, well, I'll try Wolfram Alpha. I can break down the problem. And
yeah.
well, actually, we'll like break it down, have you both learn it to follow it that way. And I think it's helped. I don't know. Do you think, Zap, they're gonna have a level for the one song that like played for a little bit in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yes, I am very confident.
Zephylanium Prandum or whatever it was called.
Lunar the Arkham or Soldia. Shit, what's it called?
I should see it. It keeps popping up on my Beat Saber, and I will always play it because it's very fun. I started with Kingdom Hearts 2. Imagine how confused I was. Well, I mean, what's fun about that is that you were as confused as Roxas. So I guess you had like something to pull you in that way. But then not a lot was cleared up when Sora showed up, was it?
Have I ever told you how the way I originally played the games before we started streaming them?
You probably did, but hit me again.
The first game I played was Chain of Memories. The second game was 358 over 2 days. Third game was Recoded.
Why the hell are you skipping the main title?
I didn't have a PlayStation 2.
I see.
So it wasn't until I played Dream Drop Distance that I got a PlayStation 2. Bought Kingdom Hearts 1, but they sent me 2 instead.
Oh no.
So Kingdom Hearts 1 was one of the last games I played before actually getting to the stream.
Oi.
Oh. I know what fucked me up.
7 days after Roxas was given a name and a place in Organization 13, he encountered number 14, Shion, and the gears of fate began to turn. The organization was made up of nobodies, those without hearts.
Oh, I have peanut butter M&Ms.
And their goal was to complete Kingdom Hearts in order to become whole again. To achieve
You were lied to.
the key blade that Roxas held was an indispensable tool. As the days passed, Roxas completed his missions. Along the way, he became closer friends with Axel and Shion. The organization had another goal as well, the creation of replicas. They had copied Sora's scattered memories and powers from Castle Oblivion into an artificial replica.
He's muted himself so you don't hear the crinkles.
Riku found out that this is what was keeping Sora from waking up.
I'm back.
Shion was distraught to learn that she was nothing more than a puppet. Axel
That
did
would be
what he
fucked up.
thought was best for everyone.
And killed
Roxas
Shion.
left the organization to find out who he truly was.
And then one of the coolest fights in
Shion
Kingdom Hearts
was
history
determined to
cutscenes
return her
happened.
memories to Sora,
Riku
so
fighting
she paid
Roxas.
a visit to Nami. As she neared completion as a replica, Shion asked to be destroyed, and she wanted Roxas to be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Trusting
I forgot
Roxas
that
to
happened.
set free the hearts they'd collected, Shion returned to the place she belonged.
You know, this song gives me a very different feeling after Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Until now, it makes me very sad, but then Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC happened, and then I got very distressed.
What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's go back to me being old. I remember that Kingdom Hearts, the cutscene that they did for their games, was like the first thing I ever saw that was like really impressive 3D, like a video. Like watching the what we didn't know what it was, but the Roxas versus Riku fight
Yeah.
was so good. Oh man!
Suddenly 2 Keyblades.
Yeah, fucking mind blowing. Like, oh my god, he's dual wielding. He's gotta be the strongest character. Two. There's the wolf tail. Like I just remember like gathering around a teacher's computer.
Whoa!
And like study hall. This picked up.
It did.
What was the other one? Oh, when Birth by Sleep first came out and the fight for that one. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird. Like I remember for the longest time having no context of any of what that meant and wondering what Roxas was doing in that suit of armor. But now I think back on, I'm like, oh, I totally know what's going on now. So I've lost that mystery. Jason, let's go back to me being old. And my brain autocorrect to back to the dead baby. God damn it. It was a dead window. Leave me alone. Oh boy. Alright, is there any other cutscene I can remember? No. The other one I'm thinking of was... Oh, I think it was like the Final Fantasy that never happened? Like, there was a cutscene of some dude in a Final Fantasy. He had like purple hair. And he was able to like summon swords out of the air. Like, and I think that was the Kingdom Hearts that Zexen Ren or whatever.
Baron Rex.
Baron Rex was based off of.
Oh, the one was supposed
like
to be the Final Fantasy to Versus or something.
I think so. Let me find that cutscene. Oh, good. Oh, good. Woo.
That was the only thing even remotely like Kingdom Hearts back in the day was just DMC3. I can imagine that, yeah.
Oh, Devil May Cry. Yeah, makes sense.
That's a series I want to watch or visit sometime.
Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember Ark. Ark did a bit of it. But we hit a problem. What was the problem with that?
Roxas headed for the organization's castle, but Riku blocked his
Oh!
path.
Oh, hell!
I
I did the cool version.
Upon learning that Roxas was Sora's nobody, Riku unleashed all his powers of darkness to defeat him, paying no mind to the cost.
How did he get Terra?
Roxas awoke, ready to start a brand new summer vacation.
There Riku is. Bye. Well done with that route now.
What was it? But, yeah, it is weird when you think back into old, like back when the game came out, like Kingdom Hearts was also a big step forward in video games and in video game combat.
Oh yeah.
And you can't go back. Like when someone watches it now, they're like, "Oh yeah, they're doing this thing. I'm familiar with that." Like back then, we weren't. This was new. you couldn't like do this. It's not turn based. Like Tales of Symphonia blew my fucking mind. I found it. Final Fantasy VXV 15. So, Final Fantasy 15 Noxus fight scene.
Look at this really intense song. With your eyes, because I know what I said.
Let's go! By the way, his name is Noxus. Got it. The closest thing we had to Tales of the series when it came to things like that was Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
And even then, wasn't quite the same.
Right, because at least with Tales of Symphonia, you're still kind of on a line, unless you specifically ran out of. Like, I think there was a mode you could enter where you could get out of the 2D line combat where you could free run around. But in general, you were still fighting in like a 2-lane process. Kingdom Hearts was like you were in a 3D space and you were Mario 64. Oh, so it looks like that because in the actual YouTube link, it's a bunch of Japanese characters. They had to do their best to recreate it in the link. But that's the sword fights. You were like, oh my god, video games can do this? And it's weird. Like, I think it's harder to make things like this now because, like, there's not a lot more that video games can do in a way.
Yeah, we are kind of in a place where it's hard to be innovative in a good way, if that makes sense.
Right. So like now you can make it look nice, but the controls are still kind of the same. I think VR is that thing now, kinda, because now you're experiencing the game in a totally different way. You're like, I can be in the game. Wow.
And VR is still figuring things out. Like, VR is the new 3D transition.
Yeah. I think if I was to think about in terms of the game consoles, where we are, what generation of VR, I think we're in SNES. Like, we're past NES. And now we're in, like, the SNES era.
Yeah, we have some really good games, but many are still figuring out how to use it.
Move around. Yeah, like, if you can figure out how to more cleanly move in a VR game, then that will be when VR really explodes out.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause right now, oh boy, playing Skyrim in VR was the roughest experience I've ever had. But I mean, even for what it has, VR is really cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's really cool. And a great exercise, too. I have very, very beefy arms. I have,
Half-Life Alex
is a long time I can flex in the mirror and be impressed. But yeah?
Apparently Half-Life Alex is the first game that is like a game in VR instead of a VR game.
That is true. That is true. And I should try it. The thing is that a part of the whole motion sequence thing is the frame rate and the clarity of the headset. So like the Valve Index, like the $1,000, which still requires gaming PC headset, is the best one because it has a wider field of vision, a clearer screen, and a much better refresh rate. So you actually feel a lot better in it. But even though with that one, it still hasn't innovated how to control it yet or anything. But I do want to experience that at some point. Even though I know absolutely nothing about... I know nothing about...
Half-Life?
Yeah.
They're in the same boat there, buddy.
All I know is head crabs. Don't get alien. You still need to play the Final Fantasy fishing game? I forgot about that. We haven't mentioned that in a long time. Let's go. Half-Life good? I've heard good things. I mean, people have wanted 3 for a long time. Now there's this one. That's another reason to get a bigger place too. But I mean, the thing about moving is kind of hard to find a new place nowadays.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, maybe it's easier because not a lot of people are looking, but I don't know. But it's also really hard to find a place that would take in a noisy person with me. Oh man. Reminds me, got a head crab in my PSO2 for swapping to Steam right away. Oh, forgot they could do that. It's so weird to think they can put stuff like that in the game.
Skyrim VR is to
Make it
VR
like
constantly
modern.
stable onto a game that obviously wasn't designed for it. Oh, like Resident Evil 7? Exactly.
Oh, is Resident Evil 7 a rough experience?
After 1.5 hours, I'm getting nauseous. The frame rate is not that high.
Yeah.
And like,
you're
it wasn't
the PS.
Yeah, PSVR.
Okay. I heard good things about it, but I hear that it is also a little limited.
Yeah.
So again, probably if you played it on the Index, that's
Sora
good, but you
finally
need a
awoke
lot of money to
and found a
do
message
that.
written
And you
on
also
Mickey's
need for the
journal.
game to be on the PC with
With some
VR
guidance from
incorporation.
Mickey, he set out
Yes,
to continue his journey
You need to
once
build
more.
a machine and figure out how to hook up a power
Sora felt
button.
his heart grow heavy as the train carried him away from town.
I think Sora was fake
At
crying
the
in
tower,
that scene.
Yen Sid warned
No.
him about Organization 13.
Well, in normal situations, I should wait.
Mickey had set out to learn more about the organization. Sora, Donald, and Goofy searched for him, again visiting different worlds.
This game is too easy. I want Saps to die. Well, you gotta make sure it takes off the gloves. But no, so the tear that happened in that scene with Sora, it fell down from the middle of his eye but that's not where tears fall from. They fall from the corner of the eye. But a lot of the times they like in CGI they make it fall from the middle because that's how it happens in movies. But the only way that happens is that if somebody had just recently put teardrops in that eye, and then that will pool instead of coming out of the tear duct, it's pooling from the whole eyelid, so it comes in the middle and then falls.
Yeah.
So that's a way to spot a fake crier in a movie. And now you are also cursed with that knowledge. Ah! Oh my gosh. There's so many things like I noticed that when that I nitpick with now when I know things. Like when you were scrolling through those cards earlier and they had the same background, I noticed that my mind was watching the background like, okay, which one of these is off center? Where did you fuck up, video game? Oh, this song.
This one is one that I remember a lot.
Yeah.
Mainly because I have often played, or as long as I was in this area.
Give it something. Never got tired of it.
It is a good song, yeah.
Much better than Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo.
Wow. Whoops.
Huh?
I'm messing up this one.
Yeah.
Halfway through.
Oh, the chandelier. They're playing on critical mode. He's playing on proud, which is the highest.
At least that
Maybe
we
they'll
know
do
of
the
yet.
same thing. Yeah. Maybe they'll unlock it later, or there'll be a DLC of it later. Like
I hate when rhythm games unlock the hard difficulties later.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just doing the same level over again.
Yeah.
You're just kind of padding out the game.
Many rhythm games fall in that pitfall. Ah, I died!
Submit! It happened! And we were just talking about the game's difficulty. The chat's so excited.
Oh, look at my points! So close.
Oh, it's a little more.
Oh, wait, I was supposed to press play again.
Well,
Oh, I was so close to go. Now this gonna update the death video or death compilation. You're welcome.
and the 30-second video of the one time guy.
Re-upload the whole video with that added.
No!
This is going a lot better.
That's good.
Yeah?
I'm trying to formulate a complicated thought. Having. So, the more you experience stories, the more critical you get of stories. Kind of like how you can get into teen novels in high school, because that's really the first time you're seeing that kind of story. So you're not really like aware of the tropes. You're not really kind of reflecting, like, oh, I've seen this before. But you can't really get into teen novels when you're older because you're just so used to that. And you're like, oh, come on. Challenge my brain. I'm still in the teen novels. Okay, Draka, what are you currently reading? But all right. So then we'll go with elementary school novels. But so that kind of thing. So
Silence team.
I wonder. Like, I feel like the Kingdom Hearts writing is very teen era, right?
Yeah.
Kinda. So like very, very like positive and good. It doesn't want to get into too deep of subjects because that's not what it's about. And maybe it's just harder for me to follow into it because I have seen more stories and I want it to age up with me instead of stay what it was.
But Jay.
Yeah.
The lore.
Shut up, Len. Now. I mean, yeah, there's also the lore in that as well, but it's like kind of like, I don't know, like for me, I feel like they focus on the wrong parts and they go to read Animal Hearts. Man, I did for a while. I don't remember much about them. The only real Animorphs, the only thing I remember about Animorphs is that I read them and I can't remember them. But I remember when I was visiting a girlfriend at her hometown when we were dating in college, and I went down there and I was trying to meet her friends to get into that group and to learn about them. So yeah, I wanted to be social and into what they were. So someone mentioned that they liked Animorphs. Oh, I read Animorphs, and his face just lit up.
I remember
he
now.
Walked me into the back room, yeah, where he had every Animorph book and like art books and like every memorabilia of Animorphs in there. And then I realized that I was nowhere near as big of a fan as he was. But I had said the words, "I am a big fan of Animorphs," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, sir, you have left me in the dust." So I had to come because I don't remember much about the books. I'm sorry. But this is really cool to see. And I mean, we talked about that one, so I was able to salvage it, but I'm like, oh. The whole series is online for free with the author's blessing, but I'm scared to reread them and to break nostalgia. That's a thing. That's a thing. As a random tangent, that's what's really impressive about Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was on Nickelodeon, but you go back to it, and it doesn't break nostalgia. It's still really good. But oh, what was I gonna say? But anyway, so I think maybe that's part of my problem with Kingdom Hearts is that I want that. Like, I feel like in a way that's part of my struggle with the more recent Pokemon games as well. Is like, you want them to be harder because I'm better at the game, but they're still games that are the same as they were before. They are meant for, for kids to play and to play with them. And I'm like, no, Nintendo, what about me? Give me hard mode, which I think they could. I still give them my money, but still. This is me trying to reflect upon my own opinions and why I have them, I guess.
Josh, how dare you?
Yeah, right.
New worlds! Make your own hard mode. I mean, that's what we do with Nuzlocke.
No, exactly. That is true. That is true.
Let's see here. 2 more stages and I should be able to open that door.
But you can't Nuzlocke the story of Kingdom Hearts. No, you could.
Not with that
different
mindset.
Language with no subtitles. What?
Not with that mindset. Time for a boss battle. Well, not really, but you know.
If you die once in a boss battle, you have to skip the cutscene immediately after it. Hey Jay, Kingdom Hearts multiplayer? Huh?
Yeah.
And what?
Die.
Oh, is that gonna be hard mode? Someone fighting you?
Woo! Halfway there.
This is a fun song.
Read chat. Because I can.
Let's see. There's a Kingdom Hearts 2 multiplayer mod. Wait, what? Yeah. I thought you meant days. Nope, there's an actual Kingdom Hearts 2 hack that you have multiplayer. Jay and Sav's Kingdom Hearts 2 together? We've already played that one. What would
But we can play it again. You can randomize it.
Wait, what?
There are Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers.
What do you randomize?
Enemies and bosses. I saw someone having the first boss being like the final boss.
No. How does that work?
Woo! Nice. Where's my soda? Here it is. I want to get to Semna soon. Where are you, Semnus? I do like the design of that boss.
Oh, hi, Ganondorf.
Chandler Blights. Or Chandelier Blights.
Oh, yeah. The best version of Ganon, the one from Hyrule Warriors.
Semnus isn't real, he can't hurt you. Turn him again off.
How many streams did we name that?
Many. Anyways, we're on standard mode now.
Huzzah, getting that achievement.
Yay! Making so that I have to do less stations in the future. I want to click when I know there should be beats because I'm used to the other mode.
Yeah, especially when you're that familiar with the song that you're currently playing.
Yeah. Halfway there. Whee!
Go, Mulan, go!
I never met any of these guys in my life.
Like, what are you two doing here?
Helping.
You look like Sora. I don't look like Sora. You do look like Sora.
Just wait until you meet Ventus then.
Yeah. What was that? What was that Galaxy? Or Guardians of the Galaxy joke? Like someone made the joke that two humans look alike. That's because they were an alien.
Oh, it was the green one, I believe. Or was it the Rocket Raccoon?
Might have been, yeah. It's like, you two look a lot alike. Or actually might have been Groot who did it.
Not Groot, but...
Not Groot? Oh. You mean, Oh.
Groot is the guy that only says, I am Groot.
Yeah, well, I thought that
Drax,
Groot said it
Drax,
and then
yes.
Rocket translated.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, Drax said it. Okay.
Oh, no, I think you're actually right that the I am Groot and yeah, Rocket was translating like, they look nothing alike.
Yeah. But I think the chat's also agreeing that it might have been Drax. Which makes sense. I think Drax might also do that. Which makes less sense because Drax also kind of looks human.
Yeah, all 3. Time to unlock a new part of the world.
Yay!
Oh, hi.
Where is it going with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, you can say that Sora looks like Roxas.
Yeah.
In that case. Oh, you know who I'm remembering? Okay, Sam, did you ever watch the Barry video on the breakdown of Kingdom Hearts?
One of them, yeah. Or some of them, yeah.
Yeah, so on the first one, he made that joke where it's just like, I know that, oh, what is it? People say that Sora and Roxas look a lot alike, but no, on a scale of like between Donald and Goofy, Ventus and Roxas look exactly alike. Way more than Sora. It makes a lot more sense. If you have not seen the Barry video on the explanation of the story of Kingdom Hearts, it's really good. It's a bit more, like, I might have been enjoying it because he's kind of like me when he approaches it, but he also likes the game, so he treats it well.
Oh God.
But it was, what is it? It was through them that I learned that whole dream theory thing.
God, what is going on?
The notes are going everywhere.
Can I still get through the stage, even though I probably won't get most of the achievements?
I mean, what are achievements gonna do?
They are actually the way I progress, Jay.
Oh.
I died.
Oh no!
Just like Goofy.
In this world?
This is the place where he dies.
Oh. Now, does Goofy actually die in that, or did he just kind of get knocked out?
Knocked out. Or he's a nobody we never knew.
I think it was a joke at the end of the Barry video where he's like, yes, Sora, it was me. No, it was an end of, so this is basically Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yes, Sora, I was the traitor all along because when I died, Xehanort put on a body double where I fell and I was taken as a nobody into the true Organization 13. Yeah. Oh my god. But then, like, it just starts cutting out, like, when you walk away, you don't. Then a bee flies into Sora's mouth. It makes sense if you watch the video.
Something tells me you've been watching that video a lot.
It hasn't been a while, but I just remember that part a lot. The fact that halfway through the video, they change calling darkness bees. Was really funny. The bees. And then the fucking. And now I am a beekeeper. Jesus Christ, this is so good.
Bum bum boom. Ooh.
We can't stop them, Xehanort, sir! Their funky flow is too strong!
Good job. So what if we learn?
Let me show how ill I am by taking away the subtitles so no one can understand Donald anymore.
Yes, that's right. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
Again, like the Barry video. Have you ever watched? So this is basically Kingdom Hearts. Watch that one too, and also all of the rest. So this is basically. They're also very, very good.
Time for cutscene where Goofy dies.
Returned to Hollow Bastion, where he learned the startling truth. He thought he had defeated Ansem, but that was actually an imposter. The real Ansem had an apprentice named Xehanort, whose Heartless called himself Ansem, Seeker of
The
Darkness.
way that they combined the
And
Terra
Xehanort's
into this whole
nobody,
plot line
Xemnas,
really
the
was
leader
good.
Of
I like
Organization
that.
13. The organization's aim was revealed. They planned to collect all the hearts released by the Keyblade to create another Kingdom Hearts, and they would harness it for their own gain.
How do you create a new
Realizing
one?
he was being used, Sora almost gave up the fight, but with the help of a mysterious stranger, he pulled through and continued onward.
Well, chat, there's actually only 3 buttons that affect the enemies. It's A, L, and R. So I still only have 3 buttons to work with, and 2 of them are shoulder buttons. Let's see, do we have any more Dark Worlds? Yes! I didn't want to go here.
Was there a reason that Ansem? Was there a reason given that Ansem SOD took Ansem the Wise's name, or was it just to confuse the player? Not one that I can remember.
Chat says retcon, but I feel like that's too early in the series to retcon something like that. Or was it for the journal notes itself?
Yeah. I feel like they still called him Ansem when you fought him in Kingdom Hearts 3, didn't they?
The Heartless version, yes.
Yeah. So I don't know. Why
Part of it is because they did forget lose their memory, so.
I remember the name Ansem. Ansem sounds cool.
Well, they meant Ansem afterwards.
Oh, right. Because they lost their own memories because of what they did to Terra for some reason.
It was more Aqua made him forget.
Aqua made him forget?
Well, she tried to save him, but in the process, Xemnas kind of lost memories.
Right, 'cause I remember them fighting after he took over Terra and trying to get him out.
There we go. As soon as the music picks up, you make everything double beats. Or triple, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Saps.
Yeah?
Feel the heat.
No!
Hey, let's go to.
Almost done.
I still can't get the idea out of my head that now that Terra knows what he will look like in his 30s now. Well, I mean, was that entirely his look? I guess only his hair changed, not his facial structure. So I guess that would be how his face would look.
Yeah. He wrote a fake journal.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, awakening card.
With the who?
Awakening card, like Riku's like What's it called? The like glass floor thing?
Stained glass?
Yeah, it's stained glass picture.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I like this one.
I was like, the glass ceiling? I don't think that's in Kingdom Hearts.
Station of Awakening. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, we got 50 minutes. I'm gonna be able to get to the Senate fight in that time.
Yeah. Oh, another one.
What?
Huh?
Another one what?
Another good song.
Oh, yeah.
Or another one.
Another one. Let's not mess up the beginning this time. I did it. Ah. Yay! Anything else to talk about while we're doing this?
Let's see. I worked on the computer. I did the other stuff with the computer. I've been trying to... Well, okay. I've been having some problems with my wrist. Because, I overextended it a little bit. And, it's the kind of one... So there's two different kinds of after Beat Saber pain. There's the kind where you need to rest it. There's also the kind that you need to kind of like figure out your own physical therapy to kind of work it out of your body. Did I Beat Saber too hard? Maybe a little bit.
You gotta stop that.
Nah, I mean it's hard, especially when you go onto a stream and you really want to show off. Yeah, so. No, so my wrist is coming back okay, but so it's at a spot where it can be a bit tender, but if I do the correct form, like if I'm really careful swinging, I can still play any song that I want to, as long as I'm careful.
Call your mom. You haven't spoken to her in months. It's been years at this point.
What was I gonna say? But oh yeah. So I played a little bit, and I beat a couple songs that I've never been able to beat before, like really, really hard ones that Mackle Guava sent me. And I realized that through being careful and like really focusing on controlling my wrists and stuff, I'm actually learning how to get faster, which is interesting. But I also need to make sure that I fix my hand before I go anywhere else with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's been a neat little adventure.
I appreciate how that kind of still up. Well, I didn't, and then they complained, and then it died twice.
Yeah. So we'll count eventually. Oh God, this music. What else have I done? I am preparing for Ark Survival Evolved server.
Yeah.
I am excited. Oh my gosh. It's such a fun time of the year. Even though it's also a very rough time of the year. But I think it should be a couple good map options this year. There'll be some more new dinosaurs to experience and stuff. So it's going to be a good time. And I'm going to try to hold a stream beforehand. I'm going to try to pay attention to when Ark Survival Evolved goes on sale. And then during that sale, I'm going to try to have like a tutorial stream of like, this is what the game is. And if you want to buy it to join us, it's on sale right now for real cheap.
Yeah.
no way that I could hope that you can get more people to join in, because that kind of game is really fun with community. Though it is also very hard, so people. The game, it's not hard, but the game can be rather mean. It's also a very large game. You need like 100 gigabytes of space in your hard drive to play it, and you also need to have the computer strong enough to play it, because it's also very intensive. So there's a lot of stuff you want to know. So I'm gonna try to help showcase it this year to see if that'll put things into perspective. Ark is cruel. Yes. Yes, it is. But I mean, that's what makes the stories for the year. But oh my gosh, like I really need to figure out what I love about that game so much, because sometimes you're like, oh, I had this really nice dino, I've spent time with it, and we've done some tasks and leveled up, and oh, it's a really good one to have, and oh no, I killed it with my own sword. Whoops. Flashback to the Velonosaur pancakes when they were crushed. We were playing a map that would have random things fall out of the sky, and then they would be like something you'd have to defend as creatures came to destroy it. It'd be like just a random tower defense event. Well, one of us was out there with a pack of dinosaurs that we had, and one of those fell on all of their dinos.
Oof.
Red messages pop up on everyone's screen when anyone in your tribe dies or their dino dies. So we're just, you saw a clip saying good. We're just hanging out, and then we just see an ocean of red messages show up, and one person just screaming. Like, Jesus. But a lot like Minecraft, a lot of the fun is just hanging out with people, having stupid conversations, and in a way, having your own adventures in the game, because you have to work really hard to get some dinosaurs. Build stuff.
Let's go! Please! Let's go!
What else is going on in life? I want computer to work! I keep looking over at it like, ah!
Just do it now, Jay.
I can't! I don't know where the thing is, and if I try to look it up, I'll be even less talkative.
You mean like the time you stuck your foot in the fridge?
Stuck my foot in the fridge. No,
Okay.
Well, in the drawer that came out. The drawer was out
I
of the
count
fridge.
it.
Okay, fine. In the fridge piece. You're right. You're right. I'm playing a game called Satisfactory, which is pretty much similar to Ark. Now, that's the game where you're on an alien planet and you're building, like, machines to gather resources. And then, but though the more machines that you have, the more pollution you make. And then when aliens of the world detect the pollution, they come to destroy it. Right? Is that game?
I think you're thinking of Victoria.
Back to okay.
Woo!
Fuck you, Tron. I remember hating this music just because I got stuck here. I got stuck with this music forever. Maybe because I didn't read.
Maybe. Hey! We can now progress.
Oh, we couldn't before?
Yeah, I needed 3 more stars.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, look what I unlocked. Hey, I unlocked that too. I can just skip it.
Oh.
Hey, Semnus! Mansex! Let's fight.
Oh, you already can reach him? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's time.
All right, so let's watch the interface this time and see if that's up to snuff.
I'm gonna guess it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one.
Yes, the Star-Lord Dad Hasselhoff incident. Listen, we recently watched that movie back, and like, man, he turns into Hasselhoff at one point, and the other guy looks like Hasselhoff with a beard. You can't blame me for thinking that that's just who that was. And also, you never mentioned the one that Saps did after that.
Because yours initiated and it's funnier.
Yeah, but freaking you confused Leonardo DiCaprio with, oh, what is his name? Robert Downey Jr.
Yes. Ow. Hey. Hey. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Na 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 na. Ugh. Boom! Be gone!
Saps doesn't know American celebrities. I want to give him a pass. but what has DiCaprio even been in recently?
The Revenant, or whatever it's called.
Remnant?
The bear one.
The bear one. Oh, I forgot about the bear movie.
Hey!
Wow. Ruined that one. Is the Kingdom Hearts 2
Bye.
Ursula boss fight
Xemnas
in
was
this game?
finally defeated.
Fuck you.
But after the battle, Sora and Riku found themselves trapped in the realm of darkness.
Why did this happen?
Because we went to fight the Xemnas.
Suddenly, a bottle washed up on shore. The message
what was
inside
this?
led them back to the realm of light.
Why did it say who was it from?
You!
No, because that definitely wouldn't have been what it said.
Hey, look! I can now play as Riku!
Oh, that's cool. Who would he be with?
The two
Aqua
Dream Eaters.
and Mickey?
Dream Eaters.
Oh. I guess that makes sense.
What song is this? Ooh, fancy. What's this? That one. Let's go to Recoded! No more bugs. Let me just see here. What's this
I've
say?
never heard any of this music.
I'm still in a snake dream eater.
What?
I'm just quoting Water there, and it makes sense.
I see. Oh, Saps.
Yeah?
Do you know the struggle?
Yes.
So I am going back, and I'm going back to talking about me building the computer. What is the single most annoying thing about, like, working with electronics?
I don't know.
So, say you need to screw something into the computer,
Yeah?
and your hand slips while you're working with the screw.
And then you have to find the screw again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if that happens after you dig out the screw and your hand slips again? Hey, Sabs.
Yeah?
What happens if you find it a second time and then your hand slips again?
You get real upset.
Ah! Oh man, I remember from my computer class that I worked with, there were these cool pens that didn't click out and write anything. When you pushed down the back of it, there were these metal, like, fingers that would kind of open up like a grab claw when you pushed it out, and then as you let it go, they would close like a claw machine hand and then pull back in. Specifically made to grab screws falling into technology. And I'm like, oh, I should just buy one of these. Wash the grease off your hands. There's no grease. Nothing I have has grease in it. The reason why you don't want to build a computer? No, the reason why you don't build your own computer is that you are liable for everything. I'm doing this because if I am to call myself computer man, I think I should say at some point I at least built my own computer. And depending on how this next part goes, I will have to decide if I'm going to do it again. But I mean,
anyways, I did this song.
I saved a lot of money. What was that?
I did this song.
Nice. And it is cool. Like, I get to build a computer that I think looks really cool. And it's very nice. But again, it depends on how this works. And how soon I have my first computer issue. Or my first blue screen. Or how easy it's going to be to transition all the streaming equipment over to this other computer and then have my first tech issue with it. Oi.
Let's go. Final time I'm gonna play as Day Crew today, I believe.
Deku?
As the Day Crew.
Oh. I really want you to build a new computer because mine has always been a bunch of garbage. I just want a new one, so I'm thinking about just buying you one, even though it's more expensive. I mean, there is something to be said about the security of someone who knows what they're doing building it. Like, I feel like to learn your own computer, it's good to, you know, have a spot somewhere where you get to build computers. And you kind of get some experience under your belt on how to build them. Like, I got a little bit because I worked in that library in college, and part of what we had to do was basically a computer died. We need to bring two broken computers and Frankenstein them together into one working computer. So I've worked with some parts in there, and I'm mostly familiar with it. The annoying part for me was just all the extra cables that they sent me. Like, what do I need? What are you? Hey Jay, mind driving down all the way to you trying to help me build the PC? Man, let me tell you how mine turns out first.
Start already, big boy.
Thank you. Dribbling my computer. Yeah. This is fun. Aside from the cooling thing, but I'm sure I can just buy another one and go through there. So I won't put this computer through its paces until I have a chance to buy another cooling thing to put on there. And maybe I'll find one that's not so heavy so that I don't run into the screw stripping problem again. What do they call that in Norway, Saps? Oh, sorry, you're playing a rhythm game. What am I doing?
Yes, I am. But I'm done now.
Never mind.
What do we call what?
Oh. So when you're working with a screw,
yeah.
But the screw, like, you either pull it too hard or you screw it too tight, and you end up the screw kind of digs into the socket and therefore becomes loose. So basically, you make it so that you can never tighten the screw again because you just turned it into a hole. You've drilled the hole, kind of thing.
I don't think there's any name for it.
No, you just say you fucked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it we stripped it, but I didn't know how that sounded, but I was like, oh yeah, you know, stripping screws. There's usually a different connotation for that.
A strange entry was found in the journal that chronicled Sora's adventures. To investigate, the journal was converted to data, but it was full of bugs. Mickey called on Data Sora to help them restore the world inside the journal.
They explain nothing about what the Data Sora is.
And more strange messages kept
Yeah.
Mickey
And where is he
the
now?
others should have been
Data.
from the other side of the screen, but somewhere along the way, Data Riku, the embodiment of the journal, had imported them into the datascape to help solve the mystery of the message. Maleficent and Pete were causing all sorts of trouble with their plan to take over the real world through the datascape.
Maleficent? Not quite there yet.
Data Sora drew power from the connections with his friends in his heart and used it to fight and forge a path forward. He defeated Sora's Heartless, the bug in the data that had corrupted the journal.
I did really like that fight in the game.
But Mickey received word that a door to a new world had appeared, and he once again entered the
You have a
datascape.
point. Let me check into that.
On the other side of the door was Castle Oblivion. Led by a figure in black, Data Sora repeatedly relived the pain residing in his heart. If he kept holding on to that hurt, he would be dragged down into the darkness.
I do know
But
her.
Data Sora realized that his pain was what tied his memories together. He swore to the cloaked figure, Roxas, that he accepted the pain. The hurt of those connected to Sora remained dormant in his heart, and to help find a way to face and heal that pain, Naminé had left the mysterious journal entry. Their hurting will be mended when you return to end it. Mickey and Data Sora now knew the true meaning of those words. Data Sora thanked Naminé, and they said their goodbyes. Mickey wrote Sora a letter detailing the events that took place in the datascape. You are who you are because of those people. They need you, and now the door to your next journey is ready to be opened.
Nice. Anyway, it's time to play Steve now.
Wait, as what? Oh, these other games. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, so you're right. The exact definition of stripping a screw is that you ruin the top of the screw so that you can no longer put like a bit in there to turn it. That is true. But so what I stripped was the connections. So the screw went into a pre-drilled hole in a metal a metal stick underneath it, and that is the part that got stripped. So the threads on that got stripped away. So it's still technically stripped. So it wasn't the screw that got stripped. I stripped the hole. Hey.
Hello.
My God, Terra's pants. And yet, you're right. That is definitely Vince is holding the keyblade that way.
Yeah. Dodge it! What is Aqua's ability move?
In this game or in the original game?
In this
I think
game.
it was Barrier.
I wonder if it's gonna be a skill or spell weaver or something. Push back.
Oh, I just realized I looked at Aqua to see if she had her straps in this version. Oh, I guess another thing that happened recently was I had my review at work again, which mostly just boiled down, to me getting another raise. So, yay, can be stupider with money.
Jay, what happened the day after the evaluation?
What happened the day after that revelation? Like
Evaluation.
What happened the day after the evaluation?
You overslept.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, I tried to set my alarm. I realized I was getting bad at like waking up and not like actually joining work at 8. So I tried to set an alarm earlier, but I forgot to make that alarm recurring. So it ended up being an hour late to the next day.
Yep.
And thankfully they were understanding, but I just didn't have my lunch hour that day. We were fine. But yeah, it is a little embarrassing. Like, oh, thank you for appreciating what a good worker I am.
Fuck. Anyways, I missed the one note that I needed to hit at the very
Oh.
end.
Wait. Golden
Golden Kappa.
golden icon is an Easter egg that some people get each day? Oh, wow. Twitch has, like, secret events.
Oh. There we go. Anyways, I fucked up. At the very end, I missed one of these.
They want such exact things.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they going with the story? I'm trying to remember where I was going with the story. No, it's just
I don't
really
know.
had a review. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Oh no, okay. So, like, I always talk about how, you know, I have this stressful job and really fun hobby, but like my job really, like, compared to all the tech support jobs, it is very nice. Like, tech support will always be stressful, especially when you're supporting multi-million-dollar medical companies that have government regulations. But we've always been a smaller kind of company where you can really get personable with the people that you support. And usually, eventually, you get to know who calls in, and you get to have kind of fun with them when they call in, and it's much more enjoyable, which is cool. But there is a art to figuring out who not to get too personable with, because they will ask you more questions.
Personal level.
Which, yeah. Is that a new one for you? Personable?
Yeah.
It means, like, when you're, like, have a good professionalism, like, you're very polite, kind of.
I thought you were just
you're
saying
polite.
it.
No, that's an actual word.
Chat confirm.
It sounds like a J-ism, I'll give you that, but no, it means that you are able to be kind of real with them. You don't have to be, like, all formal and stuff. You can be more of yourself, so you don't have to worry about the company's reputation. But I can understand that sounds like a me-ism. What was I gonna say? Boy, this guy's taking a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Ow! I'll try it again! Ah! You are able to purse. Yeah. But, yeah, that sounds pretty good. So at least, and plus, it's a really easy job to have during quarantine, I'll tell you what. Well, it's like an easy to keep up with job anyway. Just sit here and do that one, and especially when you're alone, you can pretty much have whatever you want on. Oh gosh, I have 4 monitors going where I have my TV in front of me. That's always just some YouTube video while I'm working out work, and it's very comfortable. I like it.
How well did I do? Well enough, I believe, at the very least.
Progress will happen.
Master Ericus's 3 apprentices affirmed their bonds of friendship as they prepared for the Mark of Mastery exam.
Well, 2 of them did.
But Aqua was the only one to pass the exam and become a Keyblade Master.
Because of
Leading to
Star
a ton of
Wars!
disappointment. The 3 immediately received word that creatures called the Unversed had emerged to threaten the world of light, and Master Xehanort had gone missing. Both Terra and Aqua were tasked with bringing the situation under control.
Man.
Meanwhile, a masked boy left Ventus with a distressing thought.
The bottle is empty.
Terra resisted the call of darkness as he sought
not
out
there yet.
Xehanort and the Unversed. Ventus chased after him, and Aqua carried out orders to monitor Terra. Everything was going perfectly according to Master Xehanort's plan.
Well, happy for him.
Come on, tell me I got enough. Yeah!
So, I remember a conversation I was gonna bring up earlier.
Yeah?
So you mentioned that Riku kinda stayed on his, like, I don't want to be consumed by the darkness. So,
Yeah?
I think it would have been fun if they had some kind of like, I don't know, something that he got specific to him because of his ability to like harness the darkness. Like well, I guess in the extended Star Wars universe. Am I holding you up?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna do this.
Oh wait. Okay, I'll wait. How did they let this happen? More to the song. The rest of it they could have pulled. You got stuck. You're wandering there forever. You get a slight reprieve, but it does not last long enough. Because it's already back to it. It's already back to it. Oh, no. That's where it's supposed to stop, but it doesn't stop.
So anyways, about Riku and his powers and how she got something in his game.
Where the hell was I? Jesus Christ.
Encore,
right.
okay!
No! You didn't phenomenally shut your mouth. You got all the stars. You got all the stars. Anyway, in the extended Star Wars universe, there are things known as the Grey Jedi. Have you ever heard of them before?
No. Well, maybe from you.
Okay. So, the Grey Jedi were people who...
Sorry.
You are a son of a bitch.
You know I had to, right?
They were people who were not part of the Jedi Council, but they also weren't part of the Sith. They were people who would embrace both sides at the same time. They were part light and part dark, but they tried to do their best to be in balance with it. And because of that, they were able to use powers from both sides.
Yeah.
And that's the thing I thought Riku, and I guess a little bit as well, Terra could do. But I don't remember. Does Riku ever really use any darkness powers?
He has Dark Frog and stuff like that. But he doesn't have anything specific lights.
Like in some way, like being able to make it more, like if they had dug into that more, they could have like expanded on it. Like he was like some kind of like gray Jedi, gray Keyblade Master. And got some kind of like, well, I guess he did kind of get a special Keyblade, the one that was looked kind of like the weapon he got from Ansem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be a neat thing if they did something like that. Because they definitely saying like, oh, I can't be embraced by the darkness. Like, you know what? I think that Riku should be able to turn into a boat. I think that should be something that he should be able to do. Like maybe they need to later in the next game. They combine the whole. What were those? Those were the moves based on the Disney rides.
Yeah.
So they make a move based on that, but it is Riku turns into the boat, and Sora rides that and spins it around.
Dare I ask why a boat?
Because both Xehanort and Xemnas, no, Ansem and Xemnas turn into like a spaceship boat thing in their boss fights. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Simony darkness, I can now use the darkness.
Right, like I feel like there are powers that the enemies have that he doesn't really get to like dip into too much. But I think that would be cool. But also, I don't know. I feel like that is, like, in terms of a worldwide philosophy, like being either pure evil or pure good who avoids the evil is too neglecty, I guess. Like, there are good parts of both. So in general, it's better to be in the middle so you can find out what are the best parts of both and what's bad about both. And the balance is better in that one there. So we actually could show other people like, hey, maybe darkness is not so bad if balanced with the light. But no, light is good and therefore good, and then friendship and darkness and friendship.
Yes.
I wonder if these enemies feel insulted. That they're just supposed to die to emphasize music.
Yes, they are. Woo!
You should play Shadowbringer? What is Shadowbringer?
I don't know.
Oh god, she's still saying farewell. No! Shadowbringers. That sounds like something in that Spellbreakers game.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Dun dun.
Bum bum.
Dead.
Bum bum.
Dead.
Bum bum.
Dead.
Bum bum.
Dead.
Bum.
Shadowbringers is the newest Final Fantasy XIV story. I mean, I have never played a Final Fantasy. The most I've ever played was a demo disc on the PS1 at a friend's house. Squall's game?
Sure.
And we got up to this like eggplant monster, and then that was it. You either beat it and the demo ended, or you lost and the demo ended.
I did most of it. Wait, what? Hey Jay, should we get copyright strike more?
What? Sanctuary? Oh god, no. No, I think we're good. It's a Final Fantasy 14 expansion. I mean, I'll make my first Final Fantasy game the fishing game. Let's do it.
Down items, dodge all range attacks by jumping, defeat 65 or more aerial enemies on blum blum blum. Got it. So it's a subscription-based MMO, yeah.
Okay, Saps.
Yeah?
I want you to know that you have my complete attention.
But you did something that isn't
But so I'm on Facebook and I've come across this picture, and it says, "Take this ring. Marry the first person who appears when you press at."
Mm-hmm.
No one showed up. I guess I don't use Facebook enough, which may be a good thing, all things considered.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Friday tomorrow. Friday the 13th in 2020. We made it! We lived!
Yay! Fuck. I fucked up something.
Oh no. Honestly, Friday the 13th in 2020 would have to be a good day. This, by the way, this year has gone.
Not done yet.
Yesterday you had the worst luck. Your VR headset caught on fire, and then also melted your glasses.
Would suck.
Yeah. Okay, Lynn says no. Then what happened?
It's work related.
Oh. So just like a lot of work came in? Or did you knock something over and then it caught on fire and then your VR headset caught on fire, then your glasses caught on fire?
I did it. Kinda.
Nah.
Hey, are we ready for cutscene?
Saps?
Yeah.
It turns out that when I was little, Aqua came to my rescue in Radiant Garden. Then she reunited with Terra and Ventus, but
Does
once
Kylie
again,
actually
their
know
paths
that?
and hearts
I think she
quickly
remembers
diverged.
now, maybe.
Oh.
Terra was guided by a light to a young boy, Riku. He bequeathed Riku his Keyblade. Meanwhile, Ventus learned he would become the Keyblade, and Master Ericus tried to seal him away. Determined to save his friend, Terra unleashed the power of darkness as he faced his own master.
And killed him.
The Keyblade
Wow.
would form when pure light and pure darkness clashed. Ventus set out toward the Keyblade graveyard to bring all of this to an end.
Customers said, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say what Len said.
Oh, it'd carry a bunch of chairs, couches, and grills. Yeah! I mean, couches especially, like, hope you have help to carry those. That is not a one-person carry.
Yeah.
Wait. Where are you going?
What?
Where are you going? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Now. Shoot, what was I gonna say?
Now Saps.
Oh, yes, so another fun Facebook idiom that I can see. You ever see anybody who fell for pictures that say, some of you won't share because you're afraid to have him on your wall, and it's Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No.
But, oh, there are people, because the original, well, no, not the original, the young Obi-Wan Kenobi, and the prequels, wears like brown robes, though.
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Jesus, right? He looks like Jesus. So people who don't know Star Wars think, oh, this guy's talking about Jesus. So they will also post it, not getting the joke is that he looks like Jesus, and it's really funny.
So someone you didn't know has shared it?
Yeah.
Ironically or
somebody-
unironically?
With them, I'm not entirely sure. But I see someone underneath has made the perfect unspoilery comment underneath it. Man, he always walked the high ground. I was like, God damn it.
God damn it. And last one. Woo!
Oh, that circle shows the end of the song. Oh, that makes sense.
I just look at the bottom left.
Oh, and that too.
Because usually I always end on like a triple note in all of these songs.
Which makes sense. That is the crescendo attack that you have.
Oh.
Okay, all right, another Facebook. So right now, in America, you're allowed to have 6 people around for Thanksgiving, but 30 for a funeral. So they say, I will be holding a funeral for my pet turkey who will be passing away on November 26th. Refreshments provided.
God damn it.
Ooh, that's devious.
Ugh. Well, I'm able to defeat the Dream Drop Distance. Or Birth by Safe, I mean.
Oh, before the end of the stream?
Yeah.
Depends. It's not the longest game, so...
Well, the thing is, if I do it this one very well, I will not have to do another song before going to the end segments.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a Thanksgiving one. Okay, so it says, I prefer to make my cranberry sauce from scratch. It's my grandmother's recipe. And then there's somebody holding a can and like just pulling it open. That's nice. And then jumping onto their plate. Because canned cranberry sauce is the best. And I'm like, that is also how I feel about macaroni and cheese.
Uh-huh.
It is funny that I remember as a kid specifically avoiding the subject of macaroni and cheese with friends. And it's amazing how much macaroni and cheese comes up as a like sleepover option when you're a kid. So you're like, oh yeah, like, because you don't want to say like, oh, I love macaroni and cheese, but I don't want you to make it. Grandma's recipe calls for 1 can of cranberry sauce. Perfect.
I was gonna say it, but this kind of like ruined what I was gonna say.
Oh.
There's not enough magic in this game.
Eh. The magic's in the music, man.
So you're saying this entire game is a magic build?
Maybe.
Woo! Grandma's recipe calls for 1 can of cranberry sauce.
Yes. That's a smart grandmother. Like that's a weird thing about like Thanksgiving is the fact that you need to cook a lot. Now I have that perspective because my mom does not like cooking.
No, you never mentioned this before.
So that's why that one year she tried to make that breakfast, like Thanksgiving for breakfast thing where there was just pancakes and French toast. Like, oh, that's nice, but that's also the year that I got the food poisoning because I ate the chicken in the fridge. Which is not the breakfast Thanksgiving's fault. Remember that's the year. That's the year that it happened. Hey, you got any stories that you haven't heard? I need to either go really recent.
Oh, boss battle!
Or really in the past. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's somebody different. Anyway, Len. Have you heard the story of when I watched, or when I was driving down the road and a tree, no. Either a tree exploded. Yeah, I think a tree touched a high tension like wire, a high tension cable wire, and exploded next to me while driving down the road. I believe that story is mentioned in the 40-minute long me telling stories in the when Ark was playing Sunshine. Yeah, I was just driving down the road and out of nowhere, like a tree. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm wrong. It wasn't a tree. That a telephone pole fell over, and it no. Oh yeah. So a tree fell over and hit the cables, and when it touched the cables, it just and it just exploded everywhere. Yes, that was in Jay's mildly eventful day. That's right. And so we're just driving along, and like sparks fly everywhere. And I'm driving down the road, and I realize as we go through, like, we're okay, everything's fine. But my left arm, which was close to where the tree went, was like tingling. Have you heard the story of Darth Jagus the Wise? Yes. The power of the dark side will give you power that others would find unnatural.
Die! Oh. I missed one note that I needed to hit. God damn it.
Oh no! Better again.
I mean, these are the ones I actually had the most fun with because these are the most challenging ones, in my opinion.
Ah.
It integrates the stick, and I love using the stick in, like, these games.
I see. Zaps, wave the stick. It's hard to do. Like,
wait, never mind. I did both.
Oh, you did good.
I just need to hit or do it one more to completely finish it, no matter what.
Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it's hard to remember a story that I haven't told because that's probably deep, buried deep underground.
The ones that your family won't let you forget.
Wait, the one that my family won't let me forget?
Well, forgot themselves. It's not the one that the family won't let you forget.
What is that one?
Are these old boss songs?
Ah, the giant Valentine's candy in the sky. There's an X on it. I know.
Oh, it's not 3 boss fights in a row. Got it.
Sure?
Yeah.
I guess not. It's also hard to remember what stories I haven't told a lot since the beginning. I mean, it's been a long time since I told the deer poop story live on stream.
It has.
But I don't feel like...
has.
I don't know if that's the one you want to hear in its entirety right now. And there's the George story. There's the Bear in the Woods story. Hidden by 2 cars story. My mom went over my foot with her car. Not much of a story.
I ran over my sister's foot over with my car the other day.
Is she fine?
Yeah. She found it funny.
I see. Wait, Len, you don't know who George is? George is the star of the second Deer story.
Oh.
The follow-up to the first Deer story. Do you not know who George is?
Well,
we've mentioned him multiple times.
Most of us don't remember him by name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, George is the old man in that story that I was trying to buy my current car from. And it was a bit of an ordeal. I'd tell that one, but I could probably just point you to the second video of that one that told that story. Goddamn. There's the sled dog story. Just the fact that I owned 4 dogs, 9 cats, and what is it? 7 rabbits at the same time. The kick the chicken story.
Hey.
All the stuff I had in my backyard growing up. Like the zip line, and the tree house, the trampoline, the basketball hoop, the archery range, the go-kart, the tire swing that the tire fell off the rope.
Hey.
So that I tied a wood dowel to the rope and fought it, and I sword fought it. Yeah. Oh my god! Wow, that you mastered that one.
Oh, cutscene.
Master Xehanort's plan was revealed at last. Terra, Aqua, and Ventus.
It's the cutscene.
Grueling final battle.
Are you surprised that I
As
am
they
the bad
fought,
guy?
Xehanort summoned
Yes.
Kingdom Hearts.
Even though I was revealed to be the bad guy in the first. Like,
Terra's
they knew
body
how
became a
obvious their
vessel
bad
for
guy
Xehanort,
design was. They're like,
but
all
his
right, we'll put him in the
lingering
original
will and devotion to
cutscene.
Aqua
Yeah.
and Ventus remained attached to his armor. Even knowing that his own heart would be destroyed in the process, Ventus fought to stop the Keyblade from forming.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I
As
mean,
Ventus
I was such a
struggled,
surprise that
Aqua
he was the
confronted
villain.
Vanitas, who had taken control of Ventus's body. Drawing strength from her friends, she destroyed the Keyblade.
Good job. Anyways, we were saying.
Other stories. I talked about the bear in the woods story. The time that I crashed my bikes and a rocks and had temporary amnesia where I didn't recognize my own mom. Oh, I've had amnesia before. I forgot. Oh man. It's
Or
the
was it
sudden
partial
shock.
amnesia?
Well, okay, you didn't. But when you realize that, like your head's in a bit of a fog and you're not really. It's really more that you're not thinking about what's happening, and then you're like, wow, this lady's being really nice to me. I hope that I'm gonna be okay. And then just to realize it's your mom. Like, oh, hello, fancy meeting you here. Then there's the stories when I would go to the ski resort in summer when it was an archery festival. I would fire at the aerial targets in the sky. It's my parents' gift shop in general. With all the stuff that they sold, and the sun-sensitive shirts, and it being up on a hill, and using the rabbits to mow the grass on the hill. Jay forgot that he forgot. Yes, I did. I suppose the big one also being the butt-touching incident. But I'm very sure that Lan's familiar with that one. Yeah, putting me in the Wilderness Experience program, where they decided that I was not a sexual deviant.
This guy has 13 hits.
Oh my god. Well,
13,
you
Jay.
Probably haven't. Oh yeah.
13.
Oh good. I'm so happy. Then you probably haven't heard them all, but you're gonna have to be around when I'm randomly reminded of one. Like what a day it was that I was reminded of the sex medallion story with Pikmin 2. They're just all kind of buried down in there.
Yeah.
And there's the Canada fishing stories. But like the ones that I can remember right now are the ones I've already told on stream because I've remembered them recently. But somewhere down in there I'd be like, oh yeah. The time I set my parents' house on fire because we had a wood stove and some embers jumped out into the carpet. Oops. and then I sucked up the embers with a vacuum cleaner to hide them. And you don't suck up hot coals with a vacuum cleaner. There was smoke pouring out of the vacuum cleaner. And then there was the one time I was in trouble upstairs. Like I got sent to my room and I was in trouble and I wasn't sure what to do because I really had to go to the bathroom. So I was like, oh, I don't want to go downstairs and get into more trouble, so I'm just gonna open up this window and pee out of it. Totally forgetting that it's directly above the window in the living room, next to the TV where my parents were currently watching. So they're just watching TV, all of a sudden just and all I hear from downstairs is, stop that!
To be fair, that's an appropriate response.
Yeah, because that also faced the road. I mean, it was a dirt road in the hills of PA. Like a person passes every 3 hours. Like it wasn't a high chance someone seeing me, but still. Oh my god. What are the random little things that happened to me? I was sledding in the backyard, but that wasn't too much. Standard sledding ones. Window open, dick. P equals yes. Listen, okay, I might have gotten into a lot of trouble as a kid, and I just didn't want to cause them more problems, so I was just going to pee out the window. I didn't want to bother you, I'm sorry! It's not my fault, I swear! There was the time that I learned about not eating shrimp tails by eating shrimp tails. Well, no, by eating like 15 of them. And then being told later that I shouldn't have done that, and then to have a 5-hour ride home where my mom was driving. But I was just dying as my body tried to process what I had done to it. It was the most painful stomach problem I have had. Oh, there was the pop-up.
Dare I ask?
Ventus's heart fell into a deep sleep. Aqua faced off against Terra, whose body was controlled by Master Xehanort. To restore his heart to him, Aqua fought with all she had. Xehanort drove Terra's heart out of his body. Terra fell to darkness.
Oh, I guess that should have revealed who he was at that point.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that.
Me neither.
Himself, Xehanort.
I don't think many did.
Trapped in the realm of darkness and
oh
all
shit, the
alone,
ghost shit.
Aqua was about to give up the endless battle with darkness when her connections to her friends appeared in the form of a brilliant light and saved her. Sora, still just a child, had previously joined his heart with Ventus's. The connection they shared brought Ventus's wounded heart back to him.
What was I just saying? No, there was not any pain with the ghost shit story.
Wait. Oh, I get it. Wait, what?
What is this? What is that?
What is this?
A ring?
Wait, is this new? Oh, no, you get, no! No!
No hints at all? No hints at all?
I need to do twice of what I've already done to get here.
What? Wow.
Like, I can't go all the way. Okay, you know what? All the way down here. I figured out I could do this, by the way. And do the birth by sleep thing.
Oh, wait, that's the prequel stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Should we end on the prequel stuff?
what do you think is the most poetic? I'm trying to remember where this is at in the Kingdom Hearts lore.
This happens before 1, but we just finished Birth by Sleep. We have Dream Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3 left.
Well, what is your plan after this? Because I'm going to guess
What?
you're going to try to get some stars to progress.
I am going to basically try and do every star that does not include a cutscene off stream.
Okay.
Or songs that I don't want to play on streams.
Right. So if there's not really going to be anything else unlocked after we beat that prequel thing, then probably can just do that now so that's out of the way on stream and you can just kind of go from there.
Yeah. So essentially what I'm going to do is play everything up until the Birth by Sleep. I'm not going to do anything Dream Drop Distance because that I want to do on stream. And because there's probably a cutscene hidden behind. Yeah. So anything that has this mark, I'm not going to finish. I was honestly saving them in case I needed to go back, but yeah.
So, I have a story that I may have never told on stream before.
Oh no.
And there are reasons why I've probably never told this story on stream before. So, here we go.
I'm scared.
This is the pop-up story.
I'm scared.
So, on my parents' computer when I was young
Oh
child,
no!
I was a little bit naughty. And as young child who knew nothing of computers, especially in the 90s, early 2000s, a pop-up got stuck on my parents' computer. And I didn't know about clearing the cache of a browser. So I was once confronted about said pop-up that kept popping up, asking you to go to a certain website for goods and services. And I said, wow, that's really weird. I know that these can happen, like you can pick them up through Google and stuff. And you know, my parents believed me, but it was there for like half a year. And then finally, we go down to visit the rest of my family on a trip.
No!
And I had kind of forgotten about this. But we visited my aunt, who her husband is the person who built my parents that computer. She says, oh, by the way, we have this problem with this pop-up that keeps coming up, and it's got these naked ladies on it, and they're going, I don't want it on my computer anymore. Do you have any idea how to get rid of it? And also how it got there? And my aunt just looks at me. I just look back, and I know it's all over. Unlike my mother, she's had boys before. Good service, was there money exchange for them? I don't know. I don't know. And,
No!
Oh God!
I missed that button.
Wait, was he hurting you that whole time?
No, by me missing the button, I didn't kill him, so it killed me.
Oh.
Let's try that again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Submit!
Let's try again.
That's when you have like the terrible, your parents look at you when they realize that you lied to them. And man, I never truly felt how long a 5-hour drive could be. Then the ride back on that one. No, it was just like, oh. Especially knowing now how simple it would have been to get rid of that pop. Just not knowing enough. And I was like, oh no. So anyway, there you go, Len. That's a story you haven't heard before. Any other computer-related stories? There was the war between me and my mom.
What?
They both have very addictive personalities. And
Surprising.
the one time she, yeah, the one time that she learned about, never tell that story again.
But Len, what's wrong with it?
But no, my mom got into the game Spider Solitaire.
Oh, yeah.
And so she would play it for hours. Just hours and hours and hours of playing that game. And so, oh, what happened? So, but at the same point, I was addicted to RuneScape. And I just would have to get her to get off the computer. Like, Mom, stop being addicted to your game. I want to play the game that I'm addicted to. I used to be really into Mahjong. And what I never understood was when I tried to talk to her about it, I'm like, well, can't you, like, play this game with a real deck of cards?
But it's harder that way, and God, this song.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said too. But I'm like, come on, though. My homework's done. You've been playing for like 2 hours. I got 2 hours for my bedtime. Oh, God. Do you know what life was like with a bedtime?
Yeah, it sucked.
That fucking sucks. I was up till 3 a.m. yesterday.
Dude, I was up to 7.
Yeah. Oh, Spider Solitaire requires several decks of cards. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that part. I was like my sister and I fighting over Toontown? Toontown. Oh, that sounds familiar. What was Toontown?
Disney MMORPG.
Oh, wait. Does that tie into what I saw at Disney World? Let me check here. Toontown. I believe it does. Okay. So I remember when I went to Disney World, when I was, let's see, I went in 2nd grade. So you are 6 when you get into school, well, and I was in school. So it'd be 6 plus the grade. I was 8 years old. My parents decided we're gonna go to Disney World. Now remember, I'm old, so when I was 8 years old, it was 1998. Yeah, 1998. So one of the big attractions at Disney World was a video game demo. And it was a game where you would run around and play tag with each other, go through the whole thing. And I believe that either turned into Toontown stuff, or that might have turned into Disney Infinity? Whatever their thing was when they made model toys. When was this? So it would have been 1998. I have a picture of me playing the cabinet, but I remember it was like Mickey and Donald and Goofy and maybe Daisy. They're all running around and he would be it. That was Toontown? Hey, you should go around and you would tag each other, and then whenever you got tagged, you would spin for a while.
Wait, show the picture. Didn't Cartoon Network have an MMO? Oh.
I remember there being a kind of one, yeah. Like they'd have like a.
Anyways, I did it.
Oh, yay! Sorry, when I get out
My
of the stories,
fingers
I take away with
hurt. That
I
one was
can imagine.
rough.
Is it like Street Fighter hurt?
No.
Oh.
I just used a lot of my shoulder buttons there because when they're double presses, I'm using my thumb for A and then my pointing for, or index for shoulder. Not good. Hit all star targets with a rating of excellent or higher. Get better fingers. Jace, give me yours.
As Aqua wandered alone through the realm of darkness, familiar worlds from the realm of light appeared. Something was wrong. As she hurried onward, silent visions of Terra and Ventus emerged before her. And she was even forced to fight against a vision of herself.
Many times.
Just
Aqua
once?
began
Fuck
to
off.
realize the vulnerability of her own heart and desperately chased after her friends' images. After defeating a massive Heartless, Aqua was finally able to speak with Terra,
yeah,
who had
Toon
ties to
Tag.
the realm of darkness. But moments later, he was taken over by Master Xehanort. Aqua was saved just in time by Mickey. He was there searching for the Keyblade that belonged to the realm of darkness.
And he didn't help her
Together,
back then
they
because
arrived
reasons.
at Destiny
did.
Islands, which had fallen into darkness.
And how'd you end up back
Aqua
in darkness?
realized that she had been
She
to this
locked the
world
door.
before, and mentioned that this was where she had met Sora and Riku.
That's right.
Or rather, she fought off the Heartless while this is happening.
They had everything they needed. Now they just had to close the door. Suddenly, Heartless appeared.
Yeah, this is
and
what.
Aqua
Please,
faced them, knowing
please,
she'd be trapped
please show the
in
shirt
dark
breaking.
realm.
No.
Having
Looking
fulfilled her
discourse.
duty as a Keyblade Master, Aqua watched the world regain its light before her eyes.
Why couldn't she
Fell to the
join?
depths of darkness.
What the hell with Dexter?
Years passed, and preparations were made to search for Aqua. We all set off toward different destinations, each with our hearts as our guiding key.
Blech! But yeah. So I found a link to the Toon Tag that I played, the demo from Disney World. So yeah, that's what I got to play back in 1998.
Which apparently is Toontown before Toontown.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I never really had to play Toontown either because dial-up internet. Hipster J played Toontown before it was cool.
But yeah, this game is fun. It does help that I really enjoy music games and stuff like that. I
Yeah,
think
it's a good
if you're
combination
here,
of interests.
yeah, if you're here purely for the story and stuff like that, I wouldn't blame you looking it up on YouTube.
Yeah, because I mean, once you like see the gameplay, you'll know what every song is like.
Yeah,
because
like-
it's the rhythm game.
I like this. I am really into this, and I have immense enjoyment out of these kind of games. But I 100% don't fault you if you're not into it. Like, if you're not into rhythm and you have to play all of this to get some story, yeah.
Especially because we haven't even got anything new yet. The new stuff's gonna be at the end.
Yeah, it's gonna be around here. I'm still curious. What is this?
That might be something new. That would be cool. But my hopes are not high.
It's just, why did this appear? Like, I would have thought that was maybe, oh, this is the optional fights from Birth by Sleep. But then there's this thing right here, and I'm confused again. And then we have
We'll have
this.
to see.
Oh, we're not that far off from the end point of here, at least.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how many stars did it take to get there?
Oh no, Jay.
What? Let it go.
Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Oh, Nada has a point. Sephiroth might be one of these.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Saps,
Yeah,
I want you to know.
yeah. I have your
There are
undivided
fights.
attention. Oh.
Well, but no. If there are fights, if there's a ring of 13 somewhere in this, even if this ring is revealed after you beat the quote-unquote end of the game, I will cry live on stream.
I will laugh live on stream at your misery.
My God.
One more stream of this game then? Yeah, might be. Which is weird.
Especially if you get those 200 stars you need for that special ring.
Yeah, like there's a lot of stages like I haven't completed all songs here. I haven't even touched this. This is untouched. We have this section here, untouched. No, haven't touched. Yeah, there's a lot still. So if we were to play everything, we could look at about 2 more streams. But I kind of wanted, like, let's see how far I can go, so I can do that later.
Yeah. Now, Sabs,
Yeah?
I want you to know you have my undivided attention. Do you remember that song, Friday?
No, I'm gonna mute you if you start.
No, I will not sing it. I will not sing it. But how many views do you think it has?
50 million.
147
Not
million.
too far off.
It's 3 times as much.
Listen, compared to how old it is, it could have been. I could have been further off.
That is true.
But still, how?
Yeah.
Wonder what she's doing now.
Hoping it was Saturday.
But that's made for
Friday
dads.
was over.
And dad's
Huh?
car.
Oh my god, you remember that a lot more than I do.
Or was that Fridays? I don't know.
Oh. I think that's Saturday.
Saturday is for dads.
And Dad's car.
But yeah, we will see you tomorrow for Bioshock,
that's
unless
up in
something
the
changes.
At what?
Yeah. Bioshock has some minor issues going on right now, but we still think it will happen. The question is just how.
No, okay.
But
We'll discuss it
anyways.
tonight to keep you updated.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
next
okay,
week,
sure.
and then we're gonna post a schedule tomorrow, hopefully.
Yay!
We'll see you then. It was Melody Soup.
Yes. I tried to think of a response, but I could not.
Yeah. Bye!
May the pop-ups be with you! Sabs,
Yeah.
don't leave me hanging like this. It was supposed to be a funny little thing before it ended. You didn't have to, like, drag it out. Is this gonna be a... I'm sorry.